Well, guys, I know what you're thinking. Why are you doing this? Well, there's been a lot of drama going on, and there are some things that me and a couple others have to fess up about. And it's time we honestly make things right. I'm going to explain the whole truth and all sorts of people in this stream today a truthful, genuine, sincere apology for what I've done too. Hello, Wolf. Well, honestly, I think it's best to fess up and tell the whole truth and nothing but it. I'm not going to say no small sentences either. Hello, Jerry G. I'm going to explain the full on truth and nothing but the truth. And I'm going to keep this up as public for people to see too. Because honestly, the mistakes I've made and some of the others have made were absolutely wrong. And that right there is the truth. And honestly, once I bring the others in here in just a moment, I am going to tell everything that's been going on along with the others. And honestly, the best thing to do is fess up. This isn't because we just got caught, it's because we feel bad and want to make things right. And honestly, the mistakes we've made were wrong and terrible. So, honestly, I'm going to do this like a man, and everyone else is going to own up too, of course. But I know I can do this because I have a caring heart in me still, and I got to do this to make things right. And guys, I'm going to owe you guys an apology too. All of you all are going to get one too. Every one of you are. Every single one of you are. Because I care. And I want to do things right. So, introducing first is one of the people that has been involved with it somehow and gotten dragged into it when she never was a part of it. When I made a terrible, and I repeat, a terrible mistake that I've made. And I'm guilty to own up to it. I'm guilty of it. And she never really was meant to be a part of it until there was some things that I will be explaining and owning up and owing this person an apology too, because what I've done was so messed up and wrong to a point where I don't even know why I did what I did, because I feel horribly guilty with what I've done. But anyways, sorry about me doing that. But introducing first is my good friend I'd known for 5 years, Espion.
Hello, everybody. I am here and I have arrived. Yes, what Wolf said, we do care about you, man. I still care about you. We all do. It's okay.
I
It's good,
know.
man. I got your listen before you bring the next guest in, which I think is the last one for now. But unless other people want to show up, that's fine. We can invite them too. But yeah, this is like hey guys, listen. For whoever else wants to join in, I know that Georgie was never part of this, so he does not have to. But Wolf, I know you don't have Discord, so but others that do have our Discord that do want to show up, like friends wise, that would like to help out with this too, because we wanna help out too. If we want to do the right thing, that's why we're here, and we're not gonna mince words. We're gonna explain our sides of the story fully and truthfully. And yeah, but what Josh says here, we are still positive people that still care for our friends. None of this was not stopping our positivity. None of this was stopping our careness. None of us was stopping of how we care for people. We really do care for all of our people, even to the ones that even to everybody that we're about to apologize to, for sure. We still care for them as human beings. We still care for them in our hearts, and we still care for them in general. That's what I'm saying, and we really do, you know. So yeah, like what Josh says, we got a lot of explaining to do, and today we're gonna go and today we're gonna own up to ourselves. The reason why we're here is because we want to show the how we can be. We want to show that we can actually be more than just like typing it on community posts, and we don't want to act like cowards or nothing like that. We don't want to act like cowards. We're gonna keep this as a public because in case like some of our friends do see this, especially for the ones that are not talking to us right now, that's fine. And for the ones that are not talking to us anymore, listen, we totally understand. We respect your guys' decisions for sure. Okay, but if you guys also want to see this too, you guys can as well. This is by choice, not by force. Keep that in mind, okay? Because we're not forcing it onto you guys at all. We're not forcing it onto you guys at all. It's just that we felt like we just wanted to do this because we care, because we feel very bad, not just because we got caught. We will understand that reason, but we totally do understand. But also, so yeah, that's not the only reason, but also the fact that we just wanted to make things right. I think this whole drama thing that's been going on, like, I think all of us, and I mean all of us here, can at least agree. Like, all of us, even you guys. If you
Yes.
guys, when you guys are watching this, or if you guys are watching this, but all of us, guys, I believe all of us here, every one of us here, can agree that all this whole drama thing that's been going on for the past almost, I don't even know, 6 or 5 months, I'm not sure now, but has been happening, and getting each other's throats like that is not the best decision to go either. That was not the prettiest for all of us to get each other's throats. That was not the best of decisions to to have this and that, you know, to talk to to it's not the best decision to I think we all agree it's not the best decision for all of us to like disagree of who we should talk to or not talk to. I think we should all agree the fact that I believe we should all agree the fact that what all of us did to each other, I think all of us did to each other as the group, a friend group itself, like, was not the best. Like, all of us, like, as the friend group itself, like, all of us, like, you know, like, we all did not make the best decisions. All of us did.
No.
And especially me and Joshua here. I know that. And when I mean by all of us, I mean all of us in our friend group. And that's how our friend group just basically is somewhat kaput in, and we don't want it to kaput. which we understand, but at the same time, we also understand that we want to, if we don't want it to kaput, if we don't want it to go down, then we got to do the right thing. Because I woke up this morning after, you know, not the best night of sleep, not because of this at all, but because of me thinking about what we should do to fix this. And I came to Joshua, and he reluctantly agreed, and he said, "Yeah, that's a good idea. We should do an apology stream." I'm the one who basically just came up with this idea, and he agreed
Yeah,
because
she gave me an idea. She didn't tell me what to do or anything. She gave
yeah,
this as a full-fledged idea. And
yeah. He agreed.
honestly,
We were both talking, and he was not mad. Like it wasn't me telling him what to do.
I'm not.
He, I gave
I'm
him.
listening.
It was it was by choice, not by force. And he even said, because guess what? He even felt the same way that he wanted to. I'm sorry, guess. I know. I'm sorry, guess. We're taking a while, but I promise after this we will let you in. Okay, we will.
You'll be
Um,
coming in. Don't worry.
yeah, don't worry. Sorry, I just needed to say something out of the way before we get started. That's why. But um, what I'm saying is that I didn't do this by force. I let it. It was a choice that he wanted if he wanted to do it, and if I asked, and he said, "Yeah, that's a good idea," because he wanted to say stuff too. He wanted to confess things as well, along with me, along with another person that we're gonna be letting in a little bit, which we promise. He wants to confess things too. Like he wants to like Joshua here wanted to confess nothing but the truth because he feels bad. Same with me. Same with the guests that's in the calls. Same with everybody else that did do it. And I bet you Keith will probably feel bad. I bet you like everybody else will feel bad. So I'm sure everybody else feels bad about this whole entire drama itself in general is what I'm saying. And honestly guys, this um this has been you know just know that this has been like going on a lot, and me and Joshua felt like you know what me and him are gonna confess, and the other people that do want to come into the call will also confess for what they did wrong, for what they did wrong, and I promise you, I promise you, Joshua, once or if people see this, I promise you, Joshua, listen, man. The reason why I'm telling you this now, like I said, it may not happen faster. May not happen faster, man, but I promise you, it could happen. I'm not saying it will, but I promise you, man, it could. Just give them time. The best thing we can do is just give them as much time they need. And you know how our friend, you know how ENS says all the time, we gotta respect people's personal boundaries. Know that? It's the best way to do it.
Yes.
That's what we should do. I say we should respect their boundaries, and if they want to watch the stream at their own time, their own days, their own weeks, their own months, whatever, however long they want, and we'll give them. We'll have to respect that. And I totally do respect that because I'm not going to be like one of those people who don't respect that. Because if I don't respect that, then that's going to make things worse. And if you don't respect that, Joshua, which I get it, you're worried about them, uh, you know, Like the other two things I mentioned on Discord that I'm not even gonna mention here. I get it, you're worried about that one. But listen, Josh. Listen, as long as we're truthful and honest as possible, then guess what? Maybe, just maybe, if things slowly die down, or when things slowly die down, I promise you, man, everything should get back to where it should be. Because that's how things go. Like friends have drama all the time with each other. It's normal. It's a normal thing. Friends have arguments. Friends don't always get along. Sometimes friends don't come back. Sometimes friendships do come back. You know? It just happens naturally, slowly. Yes, it may hurt, considering that, yes, it may hurt at times, but we gotta learn to accept the consequences. We gotta learn to accept what we got. Just be glad we do have friends, and we do. And we just got to learn to accept that, we just got to learn to accept that, the fact that if they want space from us, as for right now, or for life, then we got to respect that, you know? And if they want space for us for now, and if they want to reconcile with us in the future, then we can accept that. But as for now, um, but as for now, I say like after the stream. So I say after the stream, I will say my piece. Um, like when I go into my when I start explaining my side of the story, I will say what I gotta say. But listen, Josh, this is what I'm telling you. I say after this stream here, okay? We let them process with what they need to do. We leave them alone for a while. Everybody alone for a while, unless like some others want to talk to us. That's fine. Unless some of the others want to talk to us, that's fine. But the others that want to be left alone, for right now, we'll leave them alone. We'll let them process. We'll let them have their own time with what they need to think and how they feel. And then maybe, just maybe, like I said, things could go back to normal again soon. But let's just see what happens, and just don't worry, and let's just not worry about that. As for right now, we'll just focus on the friends that we do have, focus on who we got and who we're talking to, and just enjoy the moments that we have. Okay? Because as long as we keep on being upset about this, man, it's not going to get any better. Especially you, man. I know you're upset about it. I get it, you're worried about it, but the more you become more upset about it, man, it's going to get worse on you. You know what I mean? Josh.
Yeah.
So do you get what I'm saying before, we let the other guest in? Before
Right. And YouTube audits, it's nothing like that.
Sorry, is there anything that you want to say after?
Yeah, I get what you mean. I honestly
sorry.
get what you
Oh, what about YouTube audits? So hi, YouTube audits. I don't know.
mean. They said relationship problems. No.
Oh, it has nothing to do with that.
Nothing.
But anyways, Josh, would you want to explain? Would you want to give me your honest answer of what I said before we let the guests in? Sorry.
Listen, you don't have to forgive us whenever we say what we gotta say.
No.
This is your choice, and your choice alone. I'm gonna owe everyone, including you and Merv, an apology too, because
yes, not just you. Same here. Same here from me. I am gonna be owing everyone an apology too. Like, I I got good stuff to say, but anyways, continue.
I'm gonna owe you an apology. I'm gonna owe Merv an apology. I'm gonna owe Allie an apology. Everyone I'm going to name an apology.
Yeah, even Game into the MX, which we
I'm
got.
gonna owe. I'm gonna. Here's the people that are gonna get one: Spino, Rengoku,
Jackson.
Jackson, ENS, KB, Allie,
Kit Kat.
Kit Kat, Suits, Game 2 DMX. Pretty much everyone we blocked. And without saying a
no, we
word.
didn't lose everybody, Josh. We did not lose everybody. But some people just don't want to talk to us right now, which that's fine.
Yeah, but I am going to owe an apology, of course. But if they don't
Yeah.
want to accept it right now and need time, that's acceptable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, after the stream, let's just do that. Okay? Let's just let them do that.
Yeah.
And if still people want to talk to us, that's fine. They can do that at their own time, their own choices. But as a matter of fact, like after the stream, what are we gonna do? We're gonna leave them have their own time. Let them be. Got it?
Right.
Alright, so I say now, as of now, since the other guest has been waiting, I say let's just get him in here, and then we can get started if you want. Is that cool?
All right. Other guest, I deeply do apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, other guests. I just had to explain something very important, but I think Joshua already knew anyway, so it's fine.
And I am so sorry about your wait, other guests. So, bringing in next is another friend of mine that's made some bad mistakes too, along with us, is Merv Griffin.
What up? What up?
Hello.
Hello, Merv. Alright, so I say, like, for the people that are gonna explain, do you think we should, like, mute for this? Probably? Or no? Like, how do you want to do this, Josh, actually? You think we should all mute? Well, since you say you were gonna go first, so do you think me and Merv
If you
should
want to
mute
mute, you
or
can.
no?
Let me be honest. It's your choice. If you want to mute, you can. If not, that's fine.
I think I'm gonna mute so that way I will let you talk. You know? I'm gonna mute. I'm making that my choice. Is that cool? Is that alright? Because I want to let you talk. I want to be polite. Is that cool?
I get you. I'm just
Yeah.
going to let you know this might take a little bit with what I have to say.
Hey, listen. That's what we're here for. You, like I said, we're not mincing words. We're not gonna. That's what we're here for. We're here doing the right thing. At least trying to do the right thing. You know, we're trying to go to the right direction, guys. We're not trying to go to the wrong direction anymore, because the more we stay in the wrong direction and not the right, and this is advice to all of you guys out there that are having problems with friends too in general. Friendships in general, guys. Listen, I understand sometimes friends can have drama, but in life, friendship drama can come to an end just as long as you try to do the right things. You know? Especially if you're the people that, especially if you know you're the person that causes the drama at times. Well, YouTube editors, there's just a lot of it's a long story, but Joshua is about to explain. We're gonna explain it today, actually, on the stream with what happened. So you're about to hear in a second. But what I'm gonna be saying, guys, listen. I understand friendships can have drama, and drama can be scary. Especially friendship drama can be very scary. It's not the best thing in life, and it happens. It's just a thing that happens as part of life, apparently, unfortunately. But the important thing is, guys, as long as we don't keep on being at each other's throats or nothing like that, especially for you guys, like, this is like for friendships in general. I'm not talking about the other people that we're having drama with. I'm talking about people in general. Like, as for you guys in the live chat, if you guys have friends, just keep this as advice, alright? Just keep this as advice. If you guys have drama with your friends, like especially for the ones that you guys caused by mistake or not meaning to or nothing like that, or felt like that you did it on purpose and all that and feel bad and all that, listen, I get it may hurt now, but as long as you do the right thing, maybe like do live streams like this, like send maybe apology gifts or something like that, give them space, of course, like I suggested right now that we should all do. I think we should all have space from each other for right now up until things die down. I think for the people that are not talking to us right now, or for the people that want to talk to us, I say that we're having problems with, I say maybe we should just have space from each other for right now until things die down. You know? And I promise you guys, this is just me being honest with you guys. Because, you know, I'm just being honest because I just don't want to make the drama worse. Joshua here does not want to make the drama worse. Murph here does not want to. This is why we're here. We want to do the right thing. We want to own up to what we did was wrong. And we have full explanations why this happened too. Okay? So, yeah. Listen, guys. If you guys ever have, like, life lesson word, if you guys ever have problems with your friends, just, and if you want to make things right, you can. There are ways that you can make things right with your friends, especially your best friends, especially with your online friends. You know, it doesn't matter. In real life friends. It doesn't matter what kind of friend you have. You know? And it even happens with relationships too, but this has nothing to do with relationships, actually. This is just friendships in general, guys. Friendships in general, sometimes drama can be scary, especially with your friends. But the important thing is to, of course, is to fess up with what you did. If you did something, it's always good to fess up. If you feel that you want to apologize, it's always good to do that. If you feel that you want to, okay, Joshua, that's fine. If you feel that you want to do the right thing, then it's always good to do the right thing. Then find ways to do the right thing, like by apologizing, by fessing up with what you did, and also just being yourself, being your true, honest self. Don't lie. Don't make up stories. Don't try to like cover your tracks with words that's not gonna do well. Do not coward yourself out of it. You know, don't do it. It's not a good way to go. Okay, never coward yourself away out of it. Okay. All right, guys, because if we do that, that's not going to make a pretty look on your face, guys. Life lesson learned. Do not ever coward yourself out of it, okay? Because if you do, just don't. Because it's going to make things much worse. It's going to make things not the best decisions. And it also is not going to make it's not going to get your friends back faster, you know? And if you want your friends back faster, for the people that are having problems with your friends out there, in general, friendships in general, doesn't matter. Just let them be. Just let them breathe. Just let them process with what's going on. And when the time's right, you can apologize. You can talk things out together as the group you are, friend group or whatever, however, or how many friends there is. that's around you. You got to make sure of who you're talking to is worthy, of course, first of all. And you also got to make sure who you're talking to is wanting to know that you're worthy to them. You got to make sure you're worthy to each other. That's definitely one of the number one things for sure. Like one of the number one things for sure. One of the best things to do. So I would just suggest doing this advice to you guys, because I'm saying this as advice as possible, because I do this because I care. I give advice to people to help guide them and to help show my careness and kindness. And people need my advice. People can understand that I care, and I do care for them. I really do. And so, yeah. I just wanted to say that input. But Josh, before you go, what is your thought of that?
That was a very powerful speech, and like I said to the people I'm going to name, if you need time away from us, then that is fine, and you don't have to accept our apology. It's your choice, and we accept that.
Yep.
And
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna mute so that way you can talk. But I will say, yeah, just understand this, Josh. They need time still away from us. That's fine. Just let them do what they want to do. Just let them make this their choice. Choices, not choice, but choice. Let them make this their own choices, okay? If we got to accept what we got to accept, we got to face what we got to face, But I'm going to mute now so that way you can talk, all right?
All right.
So I'll see you whenever, after you're done.
All right. So where do I even begin? With me complaining about this drama, honestly, whenever I said I should ignore it, constantly doing that, honestly, the choices I've made there were absolutely wrong. Like, I say I'd do this, and then I'd say I would stop watching Suits' streams, and whenever I was told multiple times to ignore it, but then I keep doing the same thing like that. That is wrong, and I should have listened in the first place instead of constantly continuing to do it. And that right there was on me. And right there, truthfully and honestly, was one of the most messed up things I've done. And also, not to mention another mistake I've made was about the trolling and the role-playing thing. That right there was also a terrible idea, because I was told multiple times by Spino himself not to do the role-playing stuff and constantly talk too loud and stuff, and all that. And that was just a horrible, horrible, horrible mistake I've made too. And I should have listened also to begin with. And honestly, that mistake there too was wrong, and I should have done what was told the first time instead of being told multiple times. I am a grown adult, and I should know better than to do that as well, because what I've done there was absolutely mess the crap up. And also, if you want to know how it all started, like all that, it was like when Aiden was playing, or not playing, sending us things about Suits, and then in another call, it was not with Spino, just to let you know, and also when I played it unmuted, and when Ali made a video about it, it also got Espeon here dragged into it when she never was really a part of it to begin with. And that right there was a bad mistake I've made. and I regret what I've done there. And honestly, I should have known better than to do that stuff when I was told not to do it. I own up to my mistakes. I own up for what I've done wrong, and blocking people for no reason without an explanation when I've when I've done that too. I don't know what was going on in my mind there, but that decision I've made, completely stupid. And I should have just told people instead of just blocking them without consent. Because honestly, what I've done, and to the others involved with this, was absolutely messed up, and I still live to regret it to this day. And honestly and truthfully, to Spino and everyone else, I should have listened to you, and I should have done what was told the first time, and this wouldn't have happened to begin with. And also, not to mention, I don't know honestly why I did what I did, but it was by far the most stupidest and dumbest decisions I've ever made. And I did not know, honestly, why I did that, but Espeon was never really a part of it until what I was told earlier about Aiden when he was showing stuff about suits, and me playing that stream unmuted in another call. That right there was messed up for me, and I will fess up to that. And the truth of the matter is, I should not have blocked others without saying something about it. Like with Gaming 2DMX and with Suits and all that. I should have said something to begin with instead of just blocking them. And that right there was a terrible decision, and I fess up to that as well. And honestly, I feel terrible with what I've done there, and I honestly don't know what has gotten into me, but I gotta understand, I gotta know what's right from wrong, and I gotta do this like a grown adult that I am. I am almost 25 years old, and I gotta know better than to do that instead of being told to do it. I gotta do better myself along with the others, and I am going to be a better person and do things right. If you don't want to accept the apology I'm going to give here in a little bit, then that's okay. But I'm explaining everything first. To Kit Kat, I shouldn't have went to you. I should have went to Spino instead of you. And that right there was a bad move on me. I should have went to Spino and I should have talked to him about it. But nope, it was too late and I messed up badly. And to ENS also, I should know better. And actions do speak louder than words. And the actions I've caused and the mistakes I've made were absolutely totally messed the crap up. And I've caused so much damage to a point where I don't know what I should do anymore. But honestly, I've made a horrible mistake. Quite a few of us have made some bad decisions. But truthfully, Spino, I should have came to you straightforward instead of going to others. I don't know why I didn't listen there. But that right there was by far one of the worst decisions I could have made. And also,
Oh, sorry.
I
was about to
do
say
see your message.
I typed something in the private chat to you. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Anyways, and the reason why we blocked Suits and everyone else did was because I said to. Because it was either that or we lose all our friends. And that right there is another truthful statement there. And honestly, I am telling the truth there. And Espion did talk to me about it. She did tell me about it and told me how she felt too about being dragged into this. And I feel very guilty about what I've done there too. Because honestly, I must admit, doing all that with dragging others too, like whenever they shouldn't be, was absolutely messed up and horribly wrong. And I'm not running like a coward either. I'm owning up like a man, and I'm manning up for what I've done wrong. And honestly, the wrongdoings I've done was just absolutely totally messed up by blocking Gaming 2DMX and Suits and some of the others without consent. I should have just said something about it, and I am here to own up like the man I am and make things right. You don't have to forgive us, me or any of us, right away. That's understandable. It's your choice if you want to accept our apology or not. And honestly, the best thing I should do is do things right. And I'm here to make things right. And to the others that are going to see this stream, take all the time you need to. And this stream right here will be remained as public. And honestly, I'm going to stay positive. I'm going to believe in myself and be a man and do things the right way because I care still. I still care. And I am going to make sure to do better, be more careful, cautious, and mindful with what I'm doing and saying. And also, what I am going to do is also do better, improve for all you guys, and become a better person in general. Because honestly, what I've done was wrong, and I will confess and admit that was by far the stupidest thing I've ever done. And I live to regret that decision that I've made, and also that affected a lot of other people. I'm doing it because I'm wrong. And I'm here to man up, and you deserve the truth. And that is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Oh, yeah. And also, another thing, the trolling and the role-playing thing that I've done right there in your server, Spino, when I should have listened, that right there was another stupid decision. And honestly, I should have listened to you when you told me that multiple times. You did tell me that multiple times. But the hardhead I didn't listen. And I should have listened the first time instead of being told multiple times what to do there. I'm a grown man that should know better. Almost 25 years old in December. And I shouldn't have done with what I've done there, and I live to regret that. And that right there was a horrible decision. And I will admit one other thing. Espion never deserved to be dragged into this. That right there, whenever all that happened, was my fault. And I am here to own up like the man I am. And I gotta owe everyone a sincere, truthful apology. too, I am going to owe everyone an apology because it is time for me to own up like the man I am and apologize right about now. Because honestly, I think it's the best thing I should do. So, to Spino Gamer, listen, man. I know you aren't going to be friends with us or me, and I completely understand that. I just want to come out here and tell you that I am truthfully, honestly, humbly, deeply, regretfully sorry for what I've done with not listening to you constantly and not constantly asking you the same questions over and over again and constantly repeating myself and saying things I should do and ended up not listening and also being hypocritical for what I've done there too. I am also truthfully deeply sorry for what I've done wrong to you, Spino, and I should learn to do better and understand and own up to my own actions. And also, I should stop doing this and think twice before I do anything. That is what I should do. It should have done in the first place, but I didn't. I've overthought. I've made terrible decisions there to you, Spino, and I live to regret that. All right. To Jackson. Listen, man. I know you've been seeing with what's been going on. I just want to say honestly, man, that I regret every bad decision I've done towards you too. And everything I've done wrong, honestly, was just messed up out of me. So, Jackson, I just want to say I am horribly, deeply sorry also for what I've done wrong. And I should learn to do better too. And honestly, I got to understand right from wrong myself because I am a grown adult. And I should not have others tell me right from wrong. And also, if you guys need time away from me and everybody else, that is completely understandable. Because the best thing I'm doing right now is owning up and apologizing, at least a truthful one. And I am so sorry for not listening to you either. That was just messed up, and I deeply regret with what I've done. All right, to Kit Kat. Listen, I know I shouldn't have came to you, and I should have went to Spino instead of all of us coming to you about this. And in my mind, when I was thinking that, I was like, that was wrong. And I should have not done that. So to Kit Kat, listen, I will admit what I've done and not instead of talking to Spinal and telling you about it was not okay. It was completely messed up, and I should have known better than to talk to you about it instead of talking to Spino about it, which that was stupid of me to do. And I just want to say, Kit Kat, I am absolutely deeply sorry for what I've done and not constantly going to you and telling you about it. And I deeply regret with what I've done. And I should learn to accept what I've done wrong. And if you need time away from us too, Kit Kat, then that is perfectly fine, and that is your choice. You don't have to accept my apology now or forgive me or any of ours. But all that matters is I'm just telling you what I've done wrong. And I live to regret that to this day. And honestly, Kit Kat, I messed up badly there, and I shouldn't have done what I've done there. And honestly, the truth of the matter is, I'm going to have to do better myself and stop doing the same thing over and over again, because that'll make me look like a bad person and a hypocrite. And I should stop doing that too. And honestly, learn to do better in general. All right. Now, to Mr. Business Suits. Listen, man. I know with what I've done, by blocking you without saying anything was by far one of the most boneheaded, stupidest moves of all time. And honestly, I think it's best I fess up and apologize to you too. I should have just said something instead of just blocking you, and the reason why I should have cut ties with you. Why the reason we were going to cut ties with you and all that. So, to Mr. Business Suits, listen, man. To the emotional stress I've caused, to the emotional damage I've caused, and honestly, to the frustration I built up there towards you. And I must say, me wasting 6 years like that, almost 5 like that was messed up of me, and that was completely unacceptable. And all this was just my idea. Every bit of it was my idea, and that was one of the dumbest things I could have done. And that got Espeon into it too. All of it did. And I am here to fess up about that and learn to do better. And I should not have done that. I have messed up badly. And to Mr. Business Suits, I want to come out here and cleanly tell you that I am super sorry and deeply regret with what I've done to you with blocking you for no reason and caused so much emotional distress. And honestly, I should have known better than to block you without saying nothing. And I shouldn't have also done with what I've done. And all this, yes, it was my idea, and it was one of the stupidest things I could have done. But I should have at least talked to you about it too. And that right there was a big regret. And I shouldn't have wasted that. I shouldn't have done with what I've done. I shouldn't have done that. And me wasting 5 years like that, me causing you this emotional distress, that right there was one of the most wrongest and unacceptable, inexcusable things I could have done. And honestly, I should learn to do better, and my actions were absolutely messed up beyond core.
Joshua, I hate to interrupt you for a second, but I texted something else.
Yeah, and Espeon was not sure to feel that until I told her that, and everyone else. Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to owe you an apology too, Espeon. You're going to get one. I'm going to owe you one too. You're going to get a real one from me.
That's fine. I understand.
All right. Where was I? Oh yeah, it's Suits. I gotta stop doing stupid things and get things through my thick skull to honestly stop doing these stupid bonehead moves and listen to you guys in the first place and talk to you about it instead of just instantly blocking you. That right there was another messed up thing I did. And I will own up and live to regret that. And to Game and 2 DMX, I also deeply regret blocking you for no reason, and I should have talked to you about some stuff like that. And I should have not done with what I've done wrong. But the best thing to do is fess up and apologize. So, Gaming 2DMX, I deeply do apologize for what I've done wrong and blocking you and wasted all this time. I should have known better than to do that. And honestly, those all were my ideas, and they were the stupidest, most dumbest ideas ever. And I don't know what's gotten into my mind thinking that. And I should have known better than to do those things. Gaming 2DMX, I live to regret that, and I should stop being boneheaded and doing stupid stuff like that. And I will admit, what I've done to you was messed up as well. And I live to regret that. To ENS Ferrero, listen, man. I should not have told you to block Suits to begin with. My actions there was wrong, and actions do speak louder than words. I should have just ignored the drama the first time you told me, instead of me constantly doing the same thing over and over again. And to ENS Ferrero, listen, dude. I know with what I've done was absolutely messed up beyond a shadow of a doubt, and I live to regret what I've done wrong. To ENS Ferrero, I know you're disappointed and upset with us, and especially me. And if you need a lot of time away from us, that is perfectly fine, and I accept that. To ENS Ferrero, I am truthfully horribly sorry for what I've done and constantly got to build up your trust issues like that. I shouldn't have dragged you into this either. And honestly, me doing that, when I thought about this, it would lead to something bad, and it led to something horrible. And I will honestly admit that was the most wrong decision I could have done. And I am truthfully sorry for what I've done, and I should learn to do better in the future and own up like a man like I just did. And I'm 25 and I should learn to do that. So, yeah. All right. To MGTH. Look, man. I know you may have trust issues with me and me blocking you without telling you stuff. I know you have trust issues with me. I know a lot of the people I have mentioned have trust issues and need time to process this. And that is perfectly fine, and I accept that. To MGTH, what I've done there by blocking you there too was absolutely, teetotally messed up beyond a shadow of a doubt. And I should learn to tell you if I wanted to go separate paths because of all this. I should have done that, honestly. And I accept that wrongdoing. And honestly, MG, I should have listened to you. Jackson, I should have listened to you. Kit Kat, I should have listened. Suits, I should have listened. To everyone I've mentioned, I should have listened, but I didn't. I didn't. Y'all don't have to trust me if y'all don't want to, but that's your choice, and I will accept that. But to MGTH, I just want to also say I got to get my stuff together and get it together, and I need to get myself in check. And what I need to do is pull it together. And MGTH, I am very sorry for what I've done also. And I've made a bad decision by just blocking you without telling you and wasting almost 5 years of our friendship too. And same with all the other friendships I've wasted. I should have known better than to do that in the first place because I have made terrible mistakes, honestly, and that right there was one of the worst mistakes I could have made of all time. And honestly, MG and everybody else, I got to step up my game. And if some of y'all don't want to be my friend anymore or need to go separate ways, that is understandable and that is acceptable. I will accept that. And MG, I'm also sorry for constantly doing the same thing over and over by being hypocritical and promising stuff and constantly breaking them. And this isn't no same apology. This is real and this is meaningful. And this is truthful and genuine too. So, also, the best thing I should do is apologize to all of you, which is what I'm doing, and owning up to. And I'm sorry to everyone that I've hurt too, honestly. Now, the next person I'm going to apologize to is to Espeon. Espeon, listen to me. I know dragging you to what I've done was absolutely horrible for what I've done. And I just want to tell you, honestly, I messed up. I made a bad decision to even drag you in the first place. And I shouldn't have done that. So, Espeon, I just want to come out here and tell you from the bottom of my heart, I am horribly, deeply sorry for dragging you to begin with. And whenever all this was happening, I shouldn't have done that. And I feel horrible for what I've done. And honestly, with Aiden showing off the things with Suits and me unmuting, and with Allie doing that video, I will admit what I've done wrong to you was awful. I've been awful. And I'm here to own up with what I've done wrong to you. And honestly, me doing this got us kicked out of the Spinal Army and everything else. I made a horrible mistake. So to Espeon, by doing that, I am truthfully sorry for what I've done to you and everybody else. And I shouldn't have done that. And I feel horrible for what I've done. And yeah, and all that made you lose your leadership with Suits too. I shouldn't have done that. And I'm here to fess up on that. And thank you for telling me at least there in the private chat. I appreciate you telling me this, but made you lose your leadership with Suits, made us get kicked out of that.
JJ's here, by the way. Sorry to interrupt, but
hello, JJ. And what I've done.
If he wants to join, he can.
If you want to join, you can. But
yeah, anyways, continue. Sorry.
You're good. And Espeon, I shouldn't have made those decisions, and I shouldn't have suggested those kind of decisions to you. Those were stupid of me, and I just want to come out here and tell you I deeply regret with what I've done, and I am so horribly sorry for what I've done to you. And the mistake I made, honestly, was just messed up. And I just want to fess up to you, own up to you like a man, and honestly, never do this crap to you again. And the way you felt about it made me regret with what I've done as well. And honestly, Espeon, I should do better. I should be a better friend to you. I should do better things in general. And honestly, Ella, you shouldn't have been a part of this in the first place. You never were until I made that stupid move. And Espeon, I promise you one thing, it will never happen again. I promise you. And I regret with what I've done to you. And I feel horrible. And I feel wrong with what I've done. And I shouldn't have done that. And it caused all this. I mainly caused this damage to begin with. So, Espeon, I'm sorry. Truthfully and honestly.
It's well, I mean, thank you for the sincere apology, man. That was big of you, and yeah, I mean, first of all, like I said, I never said you were a horrible friend to me, and I'm still gonna be your friend. I'm glad you did apologize to me after that, and yeah, honestly, that didn't really help my mental health that much, Joshua, but I'm glad that I came to you and told you how I felt for once, because I didn't want to keep it hiding.
Yeah,
I
and I'm
didn't
glad
want to
you
keep
did.
hiding,
honestly.
obviously, of how I felt about it, because it's not. If I didn't tell you sooner, I probably would have, it probably would have been more worse, and I just didn't want to do that anymore, so I had to confess on how I felt to you and all that. And I'm glad I
Yeah,
did.
yeah, and I figured I'd owe you that because I'm man enough to do it. And
Yeah.
I'm man enough
And
to owe
what you're
all of
doing
them
is
an
if
apology.
Listen, Josh, it's alright. Josh, it's okay. First of all, what you're doing is a good job, man. You're doing a really good job by owning up to yourself, and trust me, man. I am.
You did such a good thing,
Yeah, you did
Joshua.
a really great job, man. It's fine. I get it that you're upset, and it's fine. It's normal to cry. It's normal to be upset. But listen, man. Just as long as you man up like you are, you're doing the good job. Just as long as you man up, man, is alright. I get it, it's upsetting. I get it. It's
I
scary.
messed up badly.
But yeah, I know, we all did. But listen, man. All of us did. But what is the better way for us to fix things? Or what's the better way to fix this? Is to own up to ourselves and apologize. Just let these people take their time if they need it, or when they say they need it, and understand that everything's gonna go like what did I tell you before you started your speech, buddy? I said, quote unquote said, that everything will go back to normal to the way it is, probably as long as we do this slowly. As long as we let them process everything slowly, then maybe slowly they will understand. But as for right now, we just give them space. We just give them the time they need. Even to the people that don't want to talk to us anymore, we'll give them space and time that they need. And I promise you, Joshua, maybe they will slowly come back to us in the near future. But as for right now, we just gotta focus on the friends that we do talk to. We just gotta focus on the others that we have. We just gotta focus on what we have. And guess what? We can meet newer friends in the meantime too. And that's fine. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. We'll keep the stream as public, of course, up until your retirement. But up until your retirement, this stream's gonna be as public. Alright? So don't worry, guys. This will be as public, so you guys can and that's true, Josh, right?
Yes.
You said, yeah. Like he said, this stream's gonna be as public. Most likely to his retirement, obviously. But what I'm saying is that, guys, listen. Sorry, not guys. I'm sorry. Listen, Josh. Listen. I understand that it's upsetting. I understand that it hurts. It's not the best feeling in the world, especially going through like friendship dramas like this. No. But the best thing we can do is apologize, own up to what we do, and let them process with what they need to do. And if they want to trust us again, then they can. If they don't want to trust us again, they don't have to. That's their choice. That's their time. That's their days. That's their months. And that's their years too. We could give them however much they want. And I respect their privacy. I respect their boundaries. And I'm going to also own up like a woman too. To every one of you guys as well. So yeah, after once Josh was done with his, of course. But what I am saying before he continues, if he wants to, I will say this. Joshua, listen. I understand you feel bad and upset. Trust me, I do too, man. We all wouldn't be here if we didn't feel bad. We all wouldn't be here if we didn't regret anything. Now, would we? No. But I promise you, man, everything's gonna be okay as long as we just move forward to the next thing. Tomorrow, like, you know how Seuss always says tomorrow's another day, a new day, and we just move on after this? Well, tomorrow's a new day, and we just move forward to the next thing after that. And we focus on the good, you know? And let's just focus on tonight the fact that Aiden's going live. Let's just focus on the fact that that you will be going live. You know? Your Bucks and your Bucks game that you're gonna be hosting. Let's just focus on the fact that the good things in time right now. Let's just focus on the positives to the negatives part of the negative. Sorry. Let's just focus on the positive vibes and the negative vibes about this. I get it. It's sad. I get it. It's upsetting. I get it. It's hard to deal with right now. Trust me, it's not an easy way to go, but it will get easy as long as we keep it, as long as we make it easy. It will be easy as long as we don't make it even more harder than it has to be. If we make it more harder than it has to be, then that's not gonna do better. Okay? Because if we start complaining, crying, or acting like we don't know what to do anymore, like we do. We are grown adults. We're 24, gonna be 25. And literally. And we are grown adults. All of us. Well, besides Merv, of course. Both of us are 24. But what I'm saying is that all of us are grown adults. And we should learn better. So Joshua, listen. I get it, it's sad. I get it's upsetting, man. But the important thing is, man, I promise everything will be okay as long as we just do what's best for us. Okay? And I promise you, I'm sure it might happen sooner, as long as we let them step back away from us sooner. It will step back from them. Okay? It will probably happen sooner, as long as we don't bother them all the time. It will probably happen sooner if we just leave them alone. It will probably happen sooner if we just, if we just let them, like I said, process to this and just leave and just let them have their facts, feelings, and opinions about this whole stream after they watch this, if they want to. Like I said, we're not forcing them to watch the stream, but if they want to, they can. And if they want to say their facts, feelings, and opinions about this, they can also as well. But Joshua, like I said, man, just don't worry about it. Let's just, like I said, remember, tomorrow's a new day. Let's just move forward after this. After this stream started today, actually. Today is a new day, actually, too, by the way. Let's just focus on Aiden's stream tonight, and then tomorrow, your stream. Okay?
Yeah.
Another
At
thing.
least, yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, and other things in general, man. That's what we really should focus on, and as long as we got friends that we can talk to, still, let's just focus on talking to them for right now.
Yeah,
While the others are taking breathers and needing time away from us, let's focus on talking to the friends that we got for right now. And we'll focus on getting more friends. You know, we can even have more friends in general, dude. So just understand with what I'm saying, and I'm saying nothing but the truth to you, man. Because that's the best and only situation, or sorry, not situation. That's the best and only solution to go, man. It's for us to not. It's for us to go forward, and the more we do it, the more we go forward with each other. Um, or sorry, the more we go forward, all of us, and letting them go forward with what they need to do in their lives right now. I promise, Joshua, they will. Everything will be back to normal again soon, okay, man? Just got to let them take breathers themselves. We'll take breathers ourselves. You know, it's only fair that way. Let's just let it will be like a 50-50 thing, okay? It will be like a 50-50 thing. So, like, if I want to take breathers for myself, if you want to do it, go ahead and do it. If Murph wants to do it, let him do it. If ENS and Suits and Gaming to Max want to do it, and MG wants to do it, let him do it. Or let them, and Kit Kat wants to do it, let her do it. If Spino wants to do it, let him do it, even though he probably doesn't want to be our friend anymore, which I respect that. If everybody else on Spino's side, they want to breathe, they can do it. All right?
yeah, let's let them breathe.
Let's just let them breathe. Let's just let them breathe, and crying about it's not, and just listen, man, crying about it's not going to help your mental health better. It's not going to get them. Just know this: crying is not going to get them back sooner. Okay.
Right.
If you want them back sooner, then just don't. They just don't show, like, I get it, you're crying, and I get it's upsetting, but just like, listen, man. Because if you cry about it and not act like the man you are, then that's going to make things a lot worse. And it's probably going to make them come back slower or probably never. If.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry. I just had an emotion. Go ahead.
I get it. It's normal to be emotional. I'm not saying don't cry in general. You know that, Joshua. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, sure, getting emotional is the best way to go, but sometimes crying about it, like you get what I mean, right? Like, by what I'm saying is, but sometimes crying about it, like what I get getting emotional is getting emotional is very natural, but crying about just crying about that, like, what do you call it, Josh? What am I trying to say?
Huh?
Like, what am I trying to say? Like, besides the other way around, the other way around, not the getting emotional is natural. Like, that is natural, guys. That is natural. But what am I trying to say? Crying about it, like,
It's not going to make things better.
yeah, like, just crying about it, like, in general now. Like, I'm just saying, getting emotional is easily natural. I get it. Joshua does get emotional. He does very get emotional. He's kind of like me sometimes. In a way, I can get emotional. I will admit that. But I choose not. I'm not going to cry about it because I understand fully. And because here's the thing, if you cry about it, it's going to make them, it's going to make people in general, it's going to make everybody in general thinking that you're complaining about it more. And if you don't want to be complaining about it or showing that you're complaining about it, Joshua, then just keep on being the man you are. And I
Yeah.
promise you, as long you don't want to be known as one, because crying about it's going to be somewhat of complaining, and you don't want to do that. And I know,
Right. And
I know that it's hard, man, but I promise you, it's going to get better. Just as long as you just look forward for what you have and look at what, like, just move forward. Take deep breathers. Let everybody else take deep breathers. I will take deep breathers. Merv will too. Say with JJ. Say with MG. Say with Gaming to DMX, and Suits will too. I'm sure everybody will get back to normal. At least some people, most of us, will get back to normal. If, like, not everybody, probably, but at least most of us will probably get back to normal slowly. Just let it happen, and I promise we will. And I promise, guys, and I promise, Joshua, everything will get back to what you want it to be. In the meantime, I would just keep this community of yours positive, like I'm doing mine,
yeah.
and I promise you, and I promise you, I'm sure if people watch this or when people watch this, just remember this. Just remember this, Joshua. You're still a legend in heart, man. I promise you. You're the OG legend. You're the OG Bucks legend, bro. For real. This is why I nominated you as that, man. This is why I started this community for you. You know? And this is why and my legendary SPNs are still sponsoring you. I promise you, man. My legendary SPNs still care for you.
Really now?
Yeah, of course we do. Of course we do. I still care for you. Obviously, I'm the leader of the legendary SPNs. I still care for every one of you guys. Even for the people that are not talking to us, I still care for you guys. Deeply. I still care for you guys deeply. And obviously, I still care for you. You're still legendary SPNs in my heart, even if you guys are not talking to me as much anymore, or talking to me at all, or for right now. Okay? You guys are still legendary SPNs in my heart. You're still the OG Bucks legends in heart. And I promise you guys, just take as much time as you need, okay? Everybody that we're talking about, every like, if Joshua wants to mention more people, which I think there's probably more people on this list, but guys, listen. Take as much time as you need. This goes to all of you guys: Suits, Jackson, ENS, Spino Gamer, of course, K, of course. Who else?
Gaming to the max.
Gaming to the MX, MG. I know that you and me have had our issues in the past, but it's okay, man. I'm not really worried about that one anymore, for real, bro. But I hope that you guys all, the people that are having somewhat of an issue, or definitely an issue with us, for sure, take as much time as you need, because that is what you guys need. If you guys need to focus on your mental health, I would do that. Because honestly, if we can't, me and Joshua are going to focus on our own mental health. I know, Kay, you and me will see each other IRL still, so that's always good. We can, like, at least connect with each other if we need to talk, if we want to. Just know, Kay, you're my IRL best friend still. I still care for you deeply, girl, and I hope to see you again soon, for sure. But yeah, take as much time you need to talk to me from the online wise, of course. Of course, and again, if we want to hit up IRL, we'll probably have to talk, of course. But that's a whole other thing. But like I said, guys, every one of you, like I said, I'm gonna mention the names again: Spino, Mr. Business Suits, Game into the MX, MG, Kit Kat,
ENS,
ENS, sorry,
Jackson,
Jackson. Is there anybody else that I missed or no?
Rengoku also.
Oh, Rengoku. Sorry, I keep forgetting to mention him. Oh yeah, I think that's the next person you were gonna apologize to, right? But I believe so, because I don't think you mentioned Rengoku yet. Sorry. But what I'm Rengoku and everybody else on that side, listen. Take as much time you need, okay? Because I understand we all made not the best choices, especially after what Joshua explained here, but I just wanted to let you guys know, just take as much time you need, okay? Because honestly, I feel like if you guys do that, it will probably focus on your mental health too. We will focus on ours as long as you focus on yours. I think that's the best gift we can all give for each other for right now. Is have as much time we need from each other, okay? Because away from each other, as much time we need, away from each other in general, and I mean, besides when me and Kay see each other IRL, of course, I'm on with Allie, but that's a different. Like I said, it's a different story. But either way, you guys, however you guys want, like this is gonna be based on like on however the friendships work and all that. But however you guys want, to decide on the friendships to be friends with us or trust us and all that. Guess what? Listen, for everybody who wants to trust us again, slowly, that's fine. Whoever doesn't want to trust us anymore, that's also fine. I totally respect every single one of you guys. And even for the people that were not in my community that much long or as long, I just want you guys to know that I still care for you guys, and I will still respect you as I still for sure 100% respect all of you guys. I really do. Even you, Spino, ENS, Game into the Max, MG. I know that you and me still had, like I said, our that little problem we had in between you and Joshua. But listen, it's all right, man. Don't worry about it. Let's just I forgot about that, or I moved on about that. So listen, man. But if you need some time away from me as well, which is understandable, I totally respect that as well. And I will give you as much space you need, as much boundaries you need, and as much as privacy you need. Same goes to all of you guys. But, and Kay, I know that we're gonna see each other IRL, but take as much time you need. When with the online stuff too. Okay, girl. And Spinal Gamer, listen, man. I know that you and me are probably not going to talk anymore, especially after the stream on Saturday when I, go in with suits and all that. I just wanted to let you know that, definitely for sure, you definitely deserve to take as much time you need, And honestly, man, you definitely deserve it, bro. And I will respect by going separate paths for sure, since you don't want to talk to us anymore, which especially me. I know. I understand that. And I'm not here complaining about it. I'm here actually lamenting on myself. But saying it. I'm probably saying it. But listen, man. I just want you to know, if you need your time to, you take as much time you need. And also, I respect that. And also, if you want to go separate paths, like I think you said you were going to with us, which that's totally fine. We could also go separate paths too. I'm just saying, I respect whatever decision you make. I respect whatever everyone else makes. Okay? Because I'm not going to sit here and start complaining about that. I'm here womaning up. I'm here saying it proudly as possible because I care. And I'm also saying it as like a true positive person that I am, trying to be as positive and honest as possible here. So, and Mr. Business Suits, I know that I blocked you, based on with what Joshua told me, and that was obviously not the no, not the brightest mistake, or not the mistake, not the brightest decision ever to either. So I understand that I hurted you, bro, and I am deeply sorry myself too. No one meant. Just know this: no one meant anything. No one meant to hurt you. It was just a misunderstanding, I think. And sure, we've heard what. Sure, we've been processing through a lot in our minds. I think that's what happened fully. And trust me, I do have a full story about once after Joshua continues what he needs to say. But I just want to let you know, man, I am truly am sorry for blocking you too without talking to you, man, because that, like, basically following was what Joshua was doing. That was totally wrong of me to do, and I will own up to that too, man. Especially for making you upset like that and heartbroken, which I never meant to do that. That was my mistake on that one, and I should have realized that I should have talked to you too with why I wanted to cut ties in the first place, and um, and I never meant to do that, man. Okay, I promise you that was. I promise you. And if you need a lot of time away from me as well, hey, listen, I understand. Just know I did not hide you from my channel, and I also unhid you, Game Into Max. I probably should do the same with MG as well, but I'll probably do that later on today. But listen, guys, for the people that I hid channels with, I unhinged you guys. Okay? So for the people that like, such as Suits, MG, and Game Into DMX, I did unhide you guys. So just letting you guys know, I will let you guys take your breathers, of course. I'm not going to pressure any of you guys at all, especially for the people that have trust issues. I know I'm not pressuring either one of you guys. I am not, because that's not me. Okay? Who I am is I'm a person that does not pressure people. Sure, I might make mistakes. We all do. I mean, that's a natural thing. We all do. That's exactly what got us here in this mess. We all make mistakes. we all made mistakes, guys. All of us did. I think this whole fight was a mistake. Like, I think all of us did. I think all of us did. Not just the three of us, but I think every one of us made a huge mistake by getting in each other's throats, and that's not the best way to go. So, yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. But what I'm saying is that the main thing is that, listen, guys, we all make mistakes. The important thing is that, and no, not everybody's gonna be innocent here. There's no such thing as innocent, right? No. There's nobody's innocent here. Nobody's innocent. But the important thing is, as long as we can find ways to like fix things together as the group we are, which I think that's what we're trying to do. That's our motto right now. That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're trying to do is trying to fix everything. Me and Joshua are, and Merv, if he wants to say something after me and Joshua say something. Listen, this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to at least fix. Well, we're not like it may not be fully fixed the way it used to be fully, but we're gonna at least try to fix as possible. You know, to see what happens. That's what we're trying to do. You know what I mean? And we're not, like I said, we're not pressuring anybody. Take as much time you guys need, okay? And just remember this, guys. Just remember this, guys. Okay? As what Joshua said, I'm also going to not going to do the same. I'm not going to do the same thing anymore either. I'm gonna keep it together as possible myself, and I'm just gonna keep on being the same positive YouTuber I am, which I am still a positive YouTuber, and I'm still gonna be the caring, kind-hearted person I am because I'm not going to do that mistake anymore. Okay, I promise you guys that. Deep overdue. I know that may not seem like it, that I am promising, but I will show it. I will start showing it. Joshua will start showing it. We're gonna just stay with our positive vibes, not our negative vibes. Right, Joshua?
Yes, and
Sorry.
of course, and yes, and of course, we are caring to all our friends, and it's time
Right.
to prove things right. And I'm gonna
Right.
do better for all you and everyone else's too. I
Yeah,
figured. Go ahead.
Sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. You go ahead. My bad.
You're fine. But anyways, serious note, she's right. We all messed up. But the thing is, we gotta at least we're owning up like grown adults, and
Yeah.
as long as we learn to never do this again and give people time, like you said, then
Right.
boom.
Boom. And I mean, that's exactly why we're here. I mean, that's the only answer to solve this problem, dude. The only answer is to let them have enough time as possible. Everybody, not just them, but us too. Like if we need time from them too, that's fine. If I think everybody deserves time. I think everybody that wants time deserves it. But I think that would be a lot better than just, yeah, I think everybody just deserves time for real. And that's why we're here. That's exactly why we're here. We're trying to we're just trying to like move forward. We're not trying. We're actually doing it now. Okay? This is the starts today, okay guys? I promise you. And we're proving it to you guys. It may not show as much proof, but we will prove it to you guys by continuing by being ourselves. And you like what Joshua said right there, as long as we live and learn. Well, I'm saying we live and learn. We all live and learn, guys, okay? That's my saying. We all live and learn, but as long like what Joshua said there, as long as we don't do our mistakes again and just leave the past behind us and just focus on the near future and just like start doing better, of course, then I promise you guys, I promise everybody, it will all be okay. Okay, I promise you guys, it will all be okay. We just got to make sure we're doing the right thing. Keep on going forward, and let's just not mess up again. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna try to see if Aiden wants to join. But yeah, so should I try to get Aiden in here? Because he's online.
You can
Josh.
if you'd like. And
Alright.
may I continue my apologies?
Yeah. I'm already done anyways. So with the first part before, I go ahead.
All right. Because there is a couple more people I need to apologize to. To Rengoku. I know you have probably seen what was going on, and honestly, I've made a terrible decision, and honestly, the decision I made, like, with all that what you've heard, were absolutely messed up of me. I am so sorry, man, that I've done this, and I'm honestly, truthfully, deeply sorry for the decisions I've made and all that. And honestly, Ren, I know I've messed up. To everyone else, I know I've messed up, but just know I'm going to improve myself as a person, and if you need time away from me too, that is perfectly understandable and fine, and I will accept that. So, yeah. And, who else do I want to owe an apology to? I think I have one more person. Oh, yeah. To, what's her face?
Allie? Is that who?
Oh, yeah, Allie. Oh, yeah, I do have a couple
And
people.
wait, where are you gonna? What about Aiden? Where you gonna apologize to as well?
Oh,
And
yeah, I forgot about
he,
those. I'm
I
going to
think he
apologize.
might be coming in. I think he might be coming in though.
I'll apologize to Allie, Aiden, and KB too.
Oh yeah, KB. That's another person. Those three. Sorry.
To
Anyways, go ahead.
KB. To KB. I know I shouldn't have dragged you into this, man, and I made a horrible decision, and, honestly, I know I've messed up. Oh, and JJ's gonna get one too. I forgot about JJ. To KB, I'm also very sorry for dragging you into it as well. That was, and telling you about it and telling you to block suits. That was messed up of me. And I shouldn't have done that. I was going through a lot, and honestly, I don't need to do that anymore. Same with you, JJ. I really do deeply apologize with what I've done to you too, man. I made some bad decisions, and I don't know what I was thinking to dragging you into it. And that was a horrible, horrible idea. And I got to learn to be more cautious and mindful with what I was doing. And honestly, JJ, you should not have been a part of this either. None of us should. I mean, you and some of the others shouldn't have been a part of this either. And honestly, JJ, I made a terrible decision there, and I'm here to fess up and own about it. And I'm never going to do this stuff again. I promise you. This will never, and I repeat, ever, ever, ever happen again. And to Allie, I'm very sorry for what I've done too there, and I got to do better, and I got to be a better person too, and all this. And honestly, what I've done was absolutely messed up. I don't know what on earth I was thinking, but all I know is I've done wrong, and I need to do better as a person. JJ, I made a bad mistake. Allie, I made a bad mistake. To everyone out there, I've made a horrible mistake. And I don't know what I was thinking in my mental mind. And I got to do better and be a better person to you and everybody else. And you don't have to forgive me right now, but just know I am going to improve myself, and this will never, ever, ever, ever happen again. I promise you. And I am not going to happen again, and I don't want to cause any more problems than it already is. And I need to stop this, end this today, and going forward. And to Aiden, who just showed up, welcome in, my man.
Hi.
I must say to you, man, honestly, with all that drama that's been going on, man, I must say I am truthfully deeply sorry about all this, man. I know what I've done was messed up, and I got to do better as a person and stop doing the stupid stuff and keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. I don't know what was wrong with me in my mind mentally, but the decision I made to you was horrible. And Aiden, I need to be a better friend to you. Espion, I need to be a better friend to you. Merv, I need to be a better friend to you. JJ, I need to be a better friend to you. Everyone, I need to be a better friend to. And I'm owning up to my actions and learning what I've done wrong. This will never, ever, ever, ever happen again. And trust me, man, I'm going to need to learn to improve my behavior, improve my actions, and especially get things together. Because if I don't, things are going to go from bad to worse. And I seriously feel wrong with what I've done. And mistakes do happen. And honestly, it's just messed up. And you don't need to be dragged into it. And I am right with that. You guys are all right. Hello, Sonic, by the way. I got to learn, in my opinion, and JJ speaking facts, people will block you for that. And you don't want that. Yeah. I messed up big time. And I am willing to own up to that. And I hope you guys understand with what I said. And I am going to improve myself, be a man, do better, act like a grown adult instead of a child. And yeah. I don't want to risk getting blocked by anybody else. I don't want to risk causing any more problems. So yeah. Now I am going to make things right. And that is all I have to say, everybody.
Yep. And guess what? You got a bunch of friends that can do that. Help you. And all that. We can all help you make things right. And just gotta focus on yourself. Alright. So Aiden, would you like to go ahead? Say what you want to say? With why you're here now.
Let's see. Sure. Okay. First up to. Okay, who was the first I want to do? To Suits. I'm deeply sorry that I. God, I just woke up. My bad. Okay. To Suits. I'm deeply sorry that I blocked you for no reason. I should have not done that. And if you really want the full story, I'll really tell you. So, the only reason I blocked you is because, like what I said in your stream, that Joshua and Expion has told me, hey, we need to talk to you, something like that. And then I did. I listened. I heard everything that you've been doing with, like, for example, the Joe drama again. I heard some stuff that you said that really made people pretty much uncomfortable and stuff like that. That's why I kind of found a little bit, I don't like this, stuff like that. And yes, Spinal did tell me to block you guys, by the way. And yes, I know he's taking accountability from that. Okay. But he did said was like I think it's called Would You Rather or something like that. It's like, would you like have friends or have one friend, something like that. I forgot what he said, but it's something like that. So yeah, that's enough on that one. So Suits, you don't have to forgive me. No, you don't have to. Because what I'm saying is that I'm sorry for that, and I really do. At least me and you could have at least been on speaking terms. We don't have to be two right now, but I'm just saying. All right, the next one I want to is to who else? To oh my god, to Spawner Gamer. Okay, I'm sorry that you are dealing with this drama, man, and like it's my fault for showing them the proof of the suits thing, and I really do feel bad about it. I really didn't think it would be this way, but yeah, you know, I just thought things would get better, but now I just made it more worse, and it's all my fault. And to Joshua's too, but that is that's the point. So, first one, but actually not gonna say it yet. But yeah, to Spawner Gamer, I'm sorry about that too, and yeah, we're still cool. So thank you for that, by the way. And yeah, sorry, Spawner Gamer. Okay, the next one I will do is host got dragged into it. JJ. Okay, JJ. I'm sorry you also got involved in this, and listen, man, just keep being you. Just be a guy you are, and just ignore them. It's my fault for getting you involved in this. I'm sorry, JJ. I hope it's still cool, man. And yeah, and like what you said is that hold up. Okay, but yeah, people will block you for that, and that's facts, by the way. So, I mean, I don't care if you want to be friends with me. I don't care if you don't want to. I don't care at this point. Because honestly, I really do feel bad for y'all. And I'm actually kind of crying right now, but yeah. So, JJ, Spinal Gamer, Suits, I am deeply, deeply sorry for this. Alright? I don't want to confront you, Suits. I really don't. But, whatever. But, I, I mean, I guess we can talk things out. Whatever. I don't want to confront you, man. But yeah. I was kind of involved in this. Let me look. I guess I can do one more, and then no, actually no, two more I'll do. So I just sticking to one. Okay. Two. Okay. God damn, I need water. But Merv, listen, man. I'm sorry you also got involved in this too. And you know, I really hope we're still cool still. And you know, like I said to like JJ, I don't care if you want to be friends with me. I don't care if you don't want to. That's your choice. And everything else, you know, like. But yeah, that's what I want to say. Oh, I also forgot this username. Kit Kat. I'm sorry that you also have to deal with this too. You know, I'm deeply sorry about that. So I I hope you can take as much time as you need, you know, and sure you may not forgive me right now, you may not want to talk to me right now, but honestly, I don't care. As long as I like that, as long as I fess up everything I did, then I guess everything would be good. So yeah, take care. I'm sorry about that. And uh I guess the MG, sure. So okay, MG, listen man. Oh my god, hold up. And yeah, so yes, I did join Sis live streams. Some of you may think that that was a bad idea, but no, I at least was no, not to say. At least that I always talk to him, not in a confronting way, but I was just talking to Suits. And if you actually did watch that live stream, you can tell that I was not mad. I was completely calm. You know, sure, Suits may has his reasons for blocking me. That's fine. I don't care. But yeah, that's my fault for that one. So yeah, I'm sorry, Suits, for that, by the way. But yeah, MG, we did start talking on Discord, you know, just yeah, for everything. And MG, I'm deeply sorry you had to deal with this too, you know. And thank you for defending me, by the way. That really means a lot to me. But that is it for me right now. And to everyone, because I'm done saying this to everyone, saying this to people, but to everyone that has involved in this, I am deeply sorry for this. You know, just once again, keeping you and always be yourself. And yeah, that will be it for me for now. And yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you, Wayne.
That was very good, honestly.
Yeah, that was really good.
What is that?
Yeah, it was goaded actually.
Thanks.
Yeah, and Aiden, I do want to apologize to what I've done to you too, man. I figured I'd say sorry.
It's okay, man. I'm sorry if that I did the same thing to you.
You're okay, man. I forgive you.
Yeah, I also forgive. I forgive. Sorry, I forgive the both of you actually too. So
Thanks.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and also Sonic wanted me to read this message he sent me on the Discord DMs, or not the Discord DMs, the YouTube DMs. Sorry, my
He did-
bad.
He texted you?
Yeah, he texted me that of something he wanted me to read on stream. Like a DM that he wanted me to read. He said, "Let's be impossible. Can you read the following message on Josh's stream?" And I said, "Sure." Is that
All
cool?
right. Go ahead, and then you could say your piece.
Oh yeah, because I gotta get going for mine too. So, before I get started with what I gotta say, yes, I know that you guys been waiting for what I wanted to say too. And my apologies, of course, and everything, which I'm gonna probably keep at the end. But Sonic here. It's okay, Aiden, I know. Hey, Joshua was having tears earlier too, man. Like I said, I know you're not trying to have tears, but like I said, man, let's just, hey, as long as you're here, Aiden, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. You manned up like you manned up. And we're proud of you for that. We're all proud of everybody here. You manned up like the man you are, and
Thanks, guys.
and it's okay to cry. But like I said, everything as long as we keep everything together as is, let them have breathers, everything is gonna be okay. I promise. Right, Josh? Did I tell you that everything's gonna be okay, right? Josh. Joshua. Joshua! Where are you, buddy? Bro, what the heck? What happened to Joshua? Hold up. Joshua,
you good?
are you good, man? Joshua.
It's the internet again.
Joshua! Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna check to see if he's still here, because... Joshua, are you here? What the heck? Yeah, he's probably out. That's just my guess. But anyways, in the meantime, when Joshua gets back, I'm going to be reading Sonic's message of what he sent to me. But like I said, Aiden, before we get right into it, just remember, man, it's okay to cry, but just as long as you're here, owning up to your mistakes, and as long as we can fix them, our own mistakes, that's all that matters, to not do them again. Okay? Is that good advice to you, buddy?
Yep.
Alright, cool. And I promise you, man, everything's gonna be okay. So, now I'm gonna be reading to what Sonic sent to me. Which, by the way, shout out to you, Sonic, for this, by the way. Shout out to you for being here, actually. Shout out to everybody being here. Hello, random March whatever, random March. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, so what we're gonna do, it says here, Stan March, the local account exposer. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, so here he said, yeah, thank you, Sonic, thank you. That's sweet of you. That is sweet. This is why you're a great supporter, Sonic, to everybody that you know. Alright, so Sonic said here, because he asked me if I could read this. He said, I myself was dragged into unnecessary online drama. It was because Allie, me, Espeon as in me, Josh, and others were being bullied and harassed, and I was trying to defend my friends. However, all of that messed me up mentally and made me lose all hope as a content creator. Just like all of you guys here, I'm also staying away from drama and focusing on my community and all the positivity. End of message. Love, Sonic, not the Hedgehog. Yep. Literally, that message right there, that is legendary. That is a legendary message, Sonic. What Sonic just said. And yeah, he for sure got himself dragged into it, drama himself too. And listen, being dragged into drama is not fun, guys. It's really not. I think all of us learned a lesson, valuable lesson to not drag or not to not get dragged into drama or not to drag people in drama. And I know Joshua never meant to drag me. Aiden never meant to drag me. Aiden never meant to drag JJ or anybody else. Neither Joshua. These two never meant anything. Okay, but and they none of them meant to drag anybody into drama. Not even you, Enos. Not even to you, Enos. Not even to you, Keith. Like KB. Like literally none of these two or anybody here never meant to do that. Okay? It's just everything in our lives, but everything in our minds were like, we don't know what we were thinking, obviously. None of us knew of what was going on. Okay? And this is my piece, actually. But yeah, shout out to Sonic Not the Hedgehog for sending me that. I did read it. So if you guys want to hear it once again, well, you guys can probably just go back to the stream. But it is there. I read it for him. So yeah, shout out to you, Sonic. I hate drag drama so much. I know. I don't like it either. Trust me, it's not the funnest thing in the world. It's definitely not. It's really not. Dragon into drama solutions feel like manipulation. Yeah, I can see that, but I don't think Joshua and Ada were trying to manipulate us. I get it what you're trying to say though, but they're not trying to manipulate people. Nobody here manipulates. That was not what was happening. We were not trying to manipulate anybody, okay? What was happening though is that I think what happened was all of this was so too hard to process. Everybody was processing so many different emotions, mixed emotions about this whole thing to a point where we just don't know how to feel. All of us didn't know how to feel anymore. Okay? And what happened was I think everybody had mixed emotions about what to feel, about what to say, about what to be, about what to do, and about where to go to, about who to talk to, about who not to talk to. Okay? Listen. And that's normal. Everybody gets mixed emotions. Everybody deals with online drama. Everybody deals with this. And that's very normal. That is so normal. It's not it's not the best thing to deal with in the world. No. It's not the funnest thing to deal with in the world. No. None of this is fun. None of this. None of that. No, none of that is fun. None of that. So, but basically how it happened was like what Joshua explained the first time. That's how it basically all started from day one up until now. And what I'm saying is what he said, I am telling you it is the full on nothing but the truth. And I will explain why and how, the full reason of how my blocking with no response actually became into the full reason, because I have a full story about that, and just because I'm telling this story does not mean this as an excuse. I'm just saying this as the full reasoning, because I know most people don't know this at all. Nobody knows this at all. I never really said anything to anyone. I know I should have probably said something sooner, but I don't know why. I just felt like, I've had, like I said, had a lot of mixed emotions. Like, didn't know what to feel anymore, and I was processing through all this to a point where I didn't know. I think, yeah, he's here. He's here, Aiden. He typed in the live chat if you see him. But, and the reason why he's muted because I'm talking, that's why. But, yeah, anyways, guys, listen. I will tell you guys my story, and then I'm going to do my apologies after this story. So, listen. I know I've had, like, a little of a track record of me blocking people with not talking to them first, I guess, like what Joshua did. Okay? I had a little track record on that. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. But listen, am I proud of it? No. But I'm going to tell you how it started. So, a long time ago, before I even met Kit Kat, before Allie, I don't know if it was before I met Allie or before Allie got Discord or whatever. Before I met, like, all you people. I know that this has nothing to do with this whole thing. But listen, it kind of started it like that because that's how it started. So what happened was I used to be friends with these people that I thought they were cool friends, you know. I forgot the reason why we became friends, but all I know is that, long story short, there was so much, like, apparently a few weeks later, or like, I think 4 weeks or 4 weeks or 5 weeks in our friendship, like, there was some drama happening and all that, and they told me, they tried dragging me into it. Like, they tried to, like, have me stop it, basically. When clearly I told them that whatever's going on, like, I didn't even know what was going on, especially when I was busy doing stuff, you know? And I can relate to what you people are saying too, because it's happened to me as well. But what happened was I basically was saying that listen, I'm kind of busy right now. Can we like, and plus since it's not really a part of my, like, I'm kind of busy right now. Can we, like, at least talk later or something like that? Like, I said it in a nice way possible. And I also tried to say I didn't want to be involved as nice as possible. Like, because it wasn't between me and them. It was between them and them, you know? So, I mean, because here's the thing. They were having drama in their own DMs, and they kept on going to me. When clearly they should have gone to them. So, I can relate to what's happening too. I can understand that. Because, you know, it's happened to me in the past too. So I feel you guys. But listen, guys. And then they added me in the group chat, right? To, like, they added me in the group chat, correct? So, like, a few weeks after that, the drama started. I forgot what the drama was. I'm not even going to mention it because I actually forgot. I'm actually glad. It was probably something you probably wouldn't want to know anyways. But what I am saying is that one of them told me, like, if I was having, like, you know, problems with, you know, because for me, I was trying to keep everything positivity. That's why I was in that group chat. I was like, fine, I could try to figure out what's going on. Maybe I could try to keep the positive vibes going, try to help everybody as much as possible, which try to process with what's going on, and that's what I did. And that's why I was in that group chat. But here's the thing. One of the people that I thought was flawless, you know, a little bit flawless until that day, he, it was a he, by the way. It was a he. I remember what gender it was. Like I said, I don't remember the names because this was on my old Discord accounts that I don't even remember which one it was. One of my old Discord accounts that I either lost or I got hacked from, I'm not sure, but I forgot what the name it was. But all I know is that, guys, it was a he, and he told me that, quote unquote, told me also basically what Joshua basically dragged me into by mistake. Like I said, he apologized to me, but he basically told me that it was okay to block people without talking to them, and I was like, I'm not sure that's what it was. Like, I'm not sure that's how it goes, and then there's people. So basically, what they were trying to do, he was trying to get me to block the two main people that were trying to drag me into this situation, which I told him I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't know. I don't know about that because that was going to cause even more drama than before. So what happened was I tried to talk to him, but then again, a lot of people in the, but then again, because here's the thing, you want to know why? I had to research that because not a lot of people, nobody has told me to not do that in the past. Nobody has not told me to do that in the past. I did have to finally research that on the internet, okay? And that's another reason why. I was just never told that. Even if I asked them, I did ask them. I did ask people multiple times too, like some other people in the past too, and they either gave me the same answers what they did after I blocked them. I told them that I was going to not be friends with them anymore, considering after all the whatever that was about. I did block him after that. I told him that I would. And then I blocked him and I left the group chat after that. But what happened was, guys, was I've asked other people in the past too about that. And if the internet said it's true. By sending a screenshot, or at least just asking them in general. I didn't really fully send the screenshot always, but I asked, like, is that actually true? Like, should I do that? And some other people, to get, because I wanted to give people with advice. I wanted to give people with advice. I wanted to give people's advice and all that. So I just don't want to I want to give people's advice, or I want to get advice from others too, not just not to give people advice only, but I felt like I wanted to get advice from others that I didn't know, because I don't really have the best life background, and like I said, I've been gone through back through a lot with things in my life, personal life and all that, which none of your guys' fault. And everybody goes through personal life, I just need to like you guys are like friends. You guys are like my second family, basically. Pretty much my second family that I needed in my life. And honestly, I would ask some of my other older friends once again before I met every one of them, every one of you guys, of course. I tried asking them, and they did not really help me one bit. Nobody I knew besides you guys helped me, and that's what basically changed my life. As soon as I met every one of you guys, Spino, Kit Kat, Allie, Joshua, Merv, Aiden, Ines, Suits, JJ, Skate, Sonic, who else? Soda, of course, even though we already talk to him anymore, which I probably should start talking to more often. He's not a part of this. I know. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying his name because, he also is one of my friends too. I'm not saying because he's dragged into this. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to drag him. I'm just saying because he's one of my friends. Micah. Keith Bryant. Janito. Sam, of course. Ronnie, my friend Ronnie. Jerry G. Ragoku. Jackson. And pretty much, pretty much a lot of the other people that either, are not attackers would be right now, or everybody who are my friends. You guys are like my second home. And I promise you guys, okay? I'm being honest, like what Josh was saying, I am being 1,000,000,000% honest with every one of you guys, okay? Okay, you guys are still true legends in my heart to me. You guys are still true legendary SPLs to me, even if some of you guys are, like I said, not on good talking terms with me right now, and I understand that. I completely do. I really do understand that, and here I am being the woman. I'm finally being the woman that you wanted to be. I am being the woman that you guys wanted to hear. Okay? That you guys wanted to, for me to stand up for myself. And yeah, you're right. I gotta learn how to stand up for myself sometimes, which I am. I am learning how to stand up for myself. I'm learning how to be a woman. I finally am, like, owning up to myself, owning up to my actions at times, But like I said, guys, it won't get better as long as if I don't also improve myself too, which I will improve, and I will improve better too. Tomorrow, like Sue says, tomorrow's a new day, and today is also a new day. So, like I said, like he always says, it's always best to move forward, and as long as we move forward, and as long as we all work together as the team we are, maybe slowly get it back together again. I mean, it's not gonna probably do what it's probably not going to happen. But listen. But I am respectfully letting my I am respectfully letting these people, especially the ones that are not my friends, or the ones that are my friends that want to be away, that's fine. I could understand that. So now I'm gonna continue the story. So anyways, basically what happened was pretty much these people in the past were trying to basically manipulate me into like blocking people without talking to them. And basically how this happened was every single time like a drama situation would happen, especially like after the 2022, like I've dealt with so much online drama in real life, of course, but like online drama a lot, so I'm used to it now. But like I said, it's not a fun time. Like I told you guys, it's not a fun time. We all have to deal with it at times. We all have to go through these days a process. It's normal. It's part of life. It's sad, but it's normal. What I am saying is that I like ever since from that one to the 2022, 2021, 2024 thing, and 2025, and now this apparently 2026 now. It's just like I said, guys, like everything, like all of the drama itself in general, like for some reason like got to a point where my mental health was not in a good state, and apparently every time like some like just depends, like if I have a problem with somebody, you know, like what Joshua says, I also was a little like at first I was also worried about how people were going to react about me, and yeah, that's how my trust issues have came into that, you know. But also at the same time, when like ever since that incident happened between me and those other people that try to manipulate me into blocking, you know, especially that one person too, sorry, those other people and that one person, myself, or not myself, that one person tried to manipulate by to get me to block other people in the past without talking. They thought it was okay, which obviously is not. Obviously is a bad idea, and no, you really should. Life lesson where people don't ever do that. Okay? Do not ever do that. Please don't. It's not gonna get you anywhere in life. It's never gonna get you anywhere in life. I promise you guys. It's never. But because trust me, it's happened to me, it's happened to Joshua, so I wouldn't do it. And Aiden, it's happened to him too, so don't do it, okay? We don't want to do it anymore. But the point is that ever since that happened, the manipulation basically almost happened in my mind. Maybe had that like and all the drama basically that's like happened in my lifetime, and all my like all the personal stuff that I've been through, basically like made me have mixed emotions. Like it also you know, sometimes at this point like it was hard for me to process with what's going on and all that. And I'll be 100% honest with every one of you guys. It was very hard for me to process what was going on, and yeah, and sometimes being dragged into the situations didn't really help either. Not that, once again, I'm not blaming any of you guys. I'm just saying that I'm just saying drama in general. Okay, nothing related to this. Nothing at all. I'm just saying sometimes that sometimes being dragged into drama, like what Joshua said, like what Aiden said, like what JJ said, is not always the best day to go. So, and it didn't really help my mental state either. And being a part of that too was definitely not helpful for me. So, what happened? But basically, what I'm saying is that, so yeah, not only I was trying to, it was hard for me to process everything, and it was hard for me to who to trust and who to not trust, all that, like which led me to that. And I did not know how to feel exactly of what was going on. But it also got me to a point where I was having a haunted memory of that time when I almost got manipulated. And if I never got where I almost nearly got manipulated by those people, where they told me that it was okay to block people in the past. All those people that I've been told, they told me that. And it started with, like, I think Spider Gamer. When I blocked Spider Gamer. I think it started with that. It started with that. All the way until, like, Susa gave it to DMX, basically. And listen, I know I had a little. Listen, it wasn't because of I didn't want to. Exactly, and thank you. You're right. Well, of course I did say that too. And listen, guys, it's not that I didn't want to. It's just every time I had that haunted memory in my mind, it just kept on coming back. And I wish it never came to me. I wish it never did. from the start. I wish it never came. And I don't know why or how it even came into my mind. It was like basically a pest that didn't leave your house. That's how bad it was for me. And I was in a very tough mental state. And every time this happened, or at least something happens, like different current events happen, listen. I sometimes when I sometimes don't know how to feel, that is when that thought comes back, and I honestly do not like that thought. I honestly did not like that at all. Like I was trying to get it out of my system. Like I was trying to let it leave. But unfortunately, every time it came, it just kept it coming. And I never have gotten like and I've tried asking people for advice, like I said before, you guys for that, but nobody was caring enough to give me that advice. But luckily, ever since I met you guys, I know that now. But I didn't get advice from the past a long time ago up until I know you guys. And I'm being honestly serious about this too. If you guys have not given me the advice, I probably wouldn't have known. You know? Sure, I I will admit I totally do regret it, and I did do it. I'm not gonna pretend I did not do it, but which is why I'm actually here, woman up that I did. And but like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, for any of you guys that I'm talking about right now, the current people that I'm talking about right now, especially Aiden and Joshua and Murph, these three in the call with me. If any of you guys have never told me that advice, I probably wouldn't have continued doing it. Because the only reason why is because nobody else in the past have given me advice, and even though I tried asking for it nicely, I did try to ask for it nicely, but nobody helped me. And even my mom gave me advice too, which shout out to her. So yeah. But listen, the important thing is, ever since like that happened, it was just hard for me to process everything. And like I said, I just don't know how to feel at times. And like I said, I don't mean to. Did I mean to? No. Was it on purpose? No. It wasn't. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's good to block a person. Now, I will admit, sometimes depends the person. If you feel that you want to block that person without talking to them for safety reasons, then yeah, that's fine. But if it's somebody that you didn't like, that wanted an explanation, like what Zeus did, that's definitely somebody you probably would not want to, like, for example, Zeus, it gave it to DMX. If they wanted an explanation, then they're allowed to get an explanation. So that's the difference. Only unless it's somebody that you want to keep away, like, from you for safety reasons without talking to them, that's fine. You don't have to, like, sometimes, like, sometimes I think there's sometimes ways that you can do that without talking to them. But that people do that. That is normal. But at the same time, what everybody else is saying, it's also normal to at least talk to a person before you at least give the full reason and why. Always talk to them before you block them, which I think I'm gonna do. Well, not think. I know I'm gonna do that from now on. for sure, since I obviously know that advice, which I'm very thankful for, if it wasn't for, once again, you guys. And here I am, thanking every one of you guys, every single one of you guys. I'm shouting every one of you guys for that. Because if I had not gotten that advice or the criticism about it, I probably wouldn't have chose to like move forward. And hopefully after this that thought will never come back to me again. Because I really did not want it to come to begin with, but apparently for some reason it came into my mind. It was like there was a devil implanted in my brain that made it kept it stay there. Like Joshua had a devil in his brain that I had to literally, like, pretend to diagnose, but that's precisely the point. It's like he had the devil in his brain too about something related to that he also regret talking about, but we're not gonna even talk about that here. But he had one too. And I feel like I had one as well. Not that I am trying, like I said, I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just saying. Something was in there that made it kept on coming back. And honestly, guys, that is the honest truth. I wasn't trying to hurt anybody on purpose. I was not trying to make anybody, mad. I was not trying to. And, honestly, listening to Joshua, listening to Aiden, listening to pretty much some other people was not the best decision of, like, for what they told me when they dragged me into this situation. It was not the best decision, and I'm glad that they were able to listen to me, because we wouldn't be here if it wasn't because of me. Because I did, like I said, I asked Joshua if, because I told Joshua I feel like it's best if we just like maybe come up with maybe like an apology stream or something, or something like that. Own up to ourselves, finally, like become the man and women we are. So I'm just hoping that, and we just gotta hold accountability to ourselves, and we got to learn how to do that. And like what Spado said, yes, we gotta learn how to be grown adults. I'm 24, gonna be 25 this coming month, and I gotta learn how to be a grown adult myself. And I'm not going to act like, because like I said, if I constantly do that same thing myself, if that thing ever, as long as that thought does not come back into my mind again, I'm going to try to make sure, for sure, I'm going to definitely make sure to have that thought to not come back to my mind again. I'm going to keep that out. I'm basically going to, like take that out of my mind, throw it out in the visible trash can. Basically, I have an invisible trash can right here, everybody. It's gone. So hopefully it can stay out. And hopefully it can be out, because I want to be free. I want to be free from it, guys. I'd rather be free from it. And I'd rather be free, because I couldn't take that anymore. I really couldn't take that anymore myself either. Does it look like I wanted to? No. It started from Spinal Gamer, the Kit Kat, and then to everybody else, basically, what happened. And all of this basically made me do that. Like, that one thought alone made me do that. And was it by my choice? No, because, yes and no at the same time. I mean, it was not the best decision, but like I said, I'm here to own up to myself. Okay, guys? I'm here to own up to myself. based on that one thought I had, which I honestly, I really wish that never have came to me multiple times. But yeah, so I just wanted to come out and say that, but now I'm going to say my apologies. So now listen. Before I start my apologies, I just wanted to say, yeah, I know you had to be a man. Listen, Joshua, you're good. But like I said, guys, listen. Before I start my apologies, guys, I just want to let you know for the ones that I am apologizing to, especially to the man that we mainly are using or doing the stream for. I just want to let you guys know that whatever you guys feel like, whenever you guys feel like talking again, just know that I'm always here for you. Okay? I'm always here for every single one of you guys. You guys are the goats. You guys are legends. You guys are true legends in hearts. And just know I have mad respect for every one of you guys. Just remember that. Never in your time being, even if you're away from us, for good, for now, for however long you want. Like I said to Joshua, we're going to make sure to have you guys take as much time you need. But just know that I respect every one of you guys. Every single one of you guys. Okay? Sure, I know it didn't show before for a couple of some of you. Sure, I get we had mixed emotions. Sure, I get it that we were all processing through things. But at the same time, in reality, in general, I do respect for every one of you guys, and I'm being serious, true, honestly serious here, because for my mistake that I want to live and learn from, I definitely do want to, and like I said, I threw out that thought. If the invisible trash can is out. And if it comes back again, I'll throw it out again. I'll make sure to keep on throwing it out and throwing it out and throwing it out. So that way it won't just keep on coming back. And that way it won't make me do that again. I think that's probably going to be my best decision of how I'm going to do that. So that way I can at least move forward. And if I want to block somebody, like the peasant person, I'm going to talk to that person first. I'm not going to do what I did in the past anymore, okay? The past is gone, the future's here, and the present's here, you know? So, I want to live the present. I still want to continue being the positive YouTuber I am. And basically what happened, my positivity never stopped that. Just because that happened, that did not stop my positivity or caring or kindness to the people. I do care for my subscribers. I care for my friends. I care for my fans. I really do. And this is my way of showing that I do care for every one of you guys. Okay? And I still care for every one of you guys. Every one of my legendary SBLs out there. I care for everybody. I know. Okay? I care for you guys. I really do. And all you guys are legends out there. Okay, so now I'm going into the apologies parts of this. But like I said, you guys take as much time you guys need, and you guys don't need to forgive me for any of you guys don't want to. But anyways, we're gonna get right into it. So I think I'm gonna get right into Mr. Business Suits first, and then I'm gonna probably just move on to the next person after that. So, Mr. Business Suits, listen, man. I get it. You know, we've had after hearing about what's been. I get it. I get it that Joshua told me to block you, and in spite of two, and Joshua in spite of told me to block you, but like what Spido said, he was right, and you were right too. All along, we should have at least talked to you in general. With the reason why we wanted to block you, it's just okay. So the reason why is because I guess ever since like all this drama was like in general, Suits, in my opinion, was hard for me to process too much. And like I said, that thing, like that thought got into my mind again. That's what also made me do that. Not just Joshua saying it, but mainly that thought in my mind kept on coming back in my mind and made me do that. So I just wanted to let you know that I get it, we may not be on speaking terms, especially after the stream on Saturday, but you know, I'm just saying that that one mistake I did, I am truly sorry, man. Just remember that I regret everything about doing that. I should have talked to you. I regret everything. Okay, Sonic, have a good one, buddy. But yeah, like I said, I regret doing that, man. And I promise you, dude, I actually am gonna get better at that. Like I said, I threw out that thought from my mind. So hopefully that can at least keep it away, so that way it won't do that. So that way it will bring me back those bad memory past thoughts again, because that's what also made me do it. And with all the mixed emotions and all that and everything going on in my life and all that, and another thing, my personal life and all that, like I had a lot of going on and all that, Suits. So listen, Suits, I am truly sorry, man, about that. I never meant to make you cry. I never meant for any of this to happen, honestly. I should have talked to you. I regret everything. Listen, to be fair, I didn't want to block you. If I'm being honest with you, I didn't even want to block you, but here's the thing. Since there was a lot of mixed emotions going on, and Joshua said that one thing, and that thought came into my mind again. You know, bad hearts and memory thought came into my mind again, which was not the best decision. That, like, came to that point. And listen, man, I did not want to, but I didn't know what to do either at the same time. Okay? But now I obviously do know. So I'm going to be womaning up, and I am very sorry for also saying that you were a coward for private strips too. That was also another reason, because I was also being mixed emotions too. I call you a liar for that. That was also not cool of me. And I that was my mistake on that one. I never meant to say that. I am truly am sorry, Suits. I get it, like I said. If you don't want me to speak in terms again after this Saturday stream was on Spido's channel, I totally get that. But if some point in the future, like I said, I do have your channel unhidden. So if you ever want to, we can someday in the future, whatever you feel like, and we can always like reconnect, you know, and talk things out, like man to woman to man, you know, like we used to, of course. Like, we don't really have to go back into friends, obviously, if you don't want to, which I totally respect that. I get it. I understand. I know how you are when it comes to, like, people, like, with people that have problems with you in anyways, so, and I guess this is, like, our first problem we've had with each other, but listen, Hopefully this will be our minor one. But definitely, hopefully a minor one. But what I'm saying is that's besides the point. But I get it. I know how you are when it comes to people having problems with you. and that you don't trust, and your trust issues are out there too. You have trust issues, so you pick choose of who you want on your channel at your own time, which that's fine. I don't really care. You know? And so yeah, so Suits. About me blocking you, that was my bad on that one. And if you ever do want to speak to me again, I would definitely unblock you on Discord too. That's another reason. So like I said, some point, just whenever you want to talk things out with me. And yeah, like I said, man, I totally regret everything. But just know, Suits, that you're a true legend in heart. My legendary SPL still care for you always. I still care for you, bro. I still do. And I promise, man, if we ever do start talking again, this will never happen again. And I'm not gonna be like that kind of, and I'm not gonna be those liars that do that. Because I still care for all my fans. I care for you too, and I do care, you know. And hearing you cry like that, man, that broke my heart. And honestly, like after what I've heard on Spinal Gamer's stream, after like hearing you cry, I did not even. That broke my heart, Zeus. Literally, that totally broke my heart, and I am so sorry, man. You know, I am so sorry, bro. Okay. But listen, how about this? I would definitely unblock you some point. Whatever you feel ready. I'm not gonna like do that. Like I'm not forcing it on you. I'm just saying like if you ever want to talk again. Well, we are talking on Saturday, but I'm just saying like I will definitely for sure unblock you on Discord. I definitely unhinged you on my channel, so that way you can still you know. And I'm definitely and I will also resubscribe to you. How about that? I will also do the same thing, okay? After this live stream, I will definitely resubscribe, okay? I will definitely do that. But like I said, yeah, I know, Janino. But like I said, Suits, I am being truly honest here, and I'm being truly giving you an honest, sincerely I'm giving you an honest, sincerely apology because I don't want to like have any more problems with anybody. I don't want to make things worse. That's why I'm here womaning up on this stream. Especially, I know that I said I was not sure to Spinal Gamer about talking to you because I'm a little bit nervous about how it's gonna go. But hopefully, like, we can at least maybe work things out smoothly on Saturday. Probably. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll just see what happens. I'm not expecting anything, you know, to like really good to happen because I already know what's probably going to come down to. But one thing I will say though, man, is that just know my legendary SPNs are here for you. The OG Bucks Legends are here for you. Ada's community is here for you. Like he said, if you ever want to speak good terms with it again, we are all here for you, Suits. Okay? And I'm willing to unblock you on Discord. I'm willing to resubscribe to you to your channel. And I'm not gonna be like one of those people that, like I said, that say that they will, but then don't. But then I will do that. But that's only if you want to. Okay? So just letting you know, Suits, I am truly sorry. And just know that I hope that you recover soon fully. I pray for you. I pray for you, bro. You're in my prayers, bro. You're totally in my prayers. And I hope that And I also pray that this drama will go down too, man. I pray for you, man. And I'm sorry that, for everything. All right, so that's Mr. Business News. But yeah, sorry. When one more thing, Suze, before I get to the next person. So yeah, Suze, if you're watching this or whatever you do, just let me know or let us know that me, Aiden, and Joshua, and Allie, and everybody else, and Merv, like, we're all sorry. Every one of us is sorry, okay? Every one of us is. Trust me, and if you're wondering how I felt, heartbroken, felt bad, I'm not saying it because I got caught last night for it. I'm just saying it in general, okay? I do. I really do feel bad, and I want to make things right. I definitely want to make things right. And you're right. I should be ashamed of myself for that. You're correct on that. I did watch it. When I was watching that stream, or hearing that, not here, sorry. When I was watching that stream from when Joshua had it unmuted, you were right. I should be ashamed of myself. And I should have probably joined the stream of yours that night, but I wasn't sure how I felt. Like I said. And I apologize about that. But listen, I promise you, man, I promise you Saturday I will answer all your questions one by one, and I will be a woman for sure. And I'm gonna be and I'm definitely going to not do what I do anymore. Because I care to show my kindness to everybody like you show your kindness to people too. And I understand that you're a man just living life, and I promise you, Suits, that I wish you the best of luck in your lifetime, even if we don't talk anymore. I wish you the best of luck. So, listen, okay? And that was my mistake of listening to what Joshua had to say, okay? And then what Aiden had to say. So, I apologize about that. And it was also my mistake from almost getting manipulated by those other people. That's how it all started. But anyways, so Suits, if you're watching this, just letting you know, my legendary SBs are always here for you. And we're praying for you. And also, whenever or if you're ready to talk, fully again, like I said, I will unblock you on Discord. I will for sure resubscribe to your channel if you want to comment, talk in my comment section, whatever, or whatever you want to, or whenever you go live again, I can definitely for sure probably consider for sure talk to you face to face some point, but we'll just have to see what happens. All right, so that was Mr. Business Suits, and now I'm on to the next person, which is who else? Oh yeah, Spino Gamer. Spino Gamer, listen. So, and there he is. But anyways, Spino Gamer, listen, man. I just wanted to say that everything that you told us was absolutely true, man. And like I said, man, I am also truly sorry too. I should have not listened to Joshua or anybody else that tried to drag me into this situation. I should have probably just kept true to myself and what I did too. Suits and you in the past went into Kit Kat in that one time, and to whatever happened, that was wrong of me to do. especially after that thought I had in my mind, and I honestly am totally regretting that. So, Spino, listen, man, just remember this. Even if we don't want to talk anymore, or you don't want to talk to me anymore, just know that you're still a legend at heart, myself, yourself, sorry. And I am truly, truly am sorry for everything too. And um, basically, what happened was that, like I said, another thing. What I said to students was there was a lot of processing going on in my life, and I didn't know a lot of mixed emotions. You know, that led to that. And did I mean to do it? No. It just happened, and um, apparently it came to that point, and now I regret it. So, and I'm not asking you to come back if you don't want to. I'm not asking you to talk to me again if you don't want to. I just want you to understand that I am truly sorry for everything. Joshua's truly sorry for everything. Aiden's truly sorry for everything. Mervis too. We all are. And I get it. Most like, especially even though I'm kind of nervous about how the Saturday stream's gonna go too, but listen, I understand at the same time. I gotta woman up. I got to. I gotta start being the woman I am. I gotta start acting the right person, of course, of who I am. I want to go move forward. I actually want to live my own happy, healthy life. You know, focusing on my positive self with my friends, of course, and just know that I am truly sorry for hurting your feelings, and also for hurting everybody too by mistake too. That was on me for that. Okay, man. So yeah. Oh, yep. Oh, jeez. But listen, I don't want to like I said, Spinal Gamer. I know after Saturday stream, we're probably most likely get blocked, which I respect that. I totally do. Like what Kika said, I have to respect the fact that you're no longer friends with me, and that's fine. I totally do. Sometimes we gotta respect the consequences in life, and that's my consequence from you. Like we're no longer friends with you, and I respect that. But just know, Spider Gamer, if you ever ever come to a way or come to a point wherever you want to talk to me again, just know I'm always here for you, bro. Okay, man? But I'm not forcing it on you. I'm making your choice to, if you want to go separate ways, I will respect that. Because honestly, man, I am going to be that woman to just move forward herself, focus on the friends that she has, and I'm also going to focus on the positive vibes that I have. So, yeah. Alright, so, yeah. So, yeah, Spinal Gamer, I know you're watching this, obviously, because you commented. But just know that, literally, you're like the first person that literally saw this, which is a good thing. So, thank you, by the way. Just know that, Spinal Gamer, even if you don't want to talk to us anymore, we all understand that. We're not forcing you to come back. We're not expecting you to come back. All we're trying to do is be owning up you guys. Owning up to you guys, with what we did with Ron, and especially to you, Spino. So I hope that you can understand, at the very least, that we are apologizing. It's not just to like get you back, but it's to like just to apologize because
Mhm.
we feel very, very bad. Even like after like a few days after I blocked Suits, like honestly, like even if I'm not talking to people, even when I was depressed for the past few days, I felt bad actually. And um I still feel bad now. Yes, I know I got caught last night. But other than that, I still feel bad and I just want to make things right with everybody. Well, with at least some people, if some of our people. I definitely want to make things right with you guys. That's for sure. That's why we're here. But anyways, so Spider Gamer, thank you so much for the advice that you've given us. Thank you so much for everything, man. Even though that we didn't really listen to half, even though I will admit we didn't really listen to fully of your advice, which I will respect that, and I am truly sorry, which I am thankful that you did helped us the best as possible. So thank you. And I am truly sorry once again. So yeah. Next up will be ENS. ENS, listen, I know that we didn't really talk as much last night because, I didn't really want to like interfere too much because I'm guessing that you were you're it, based on what Joshua told me, you're very disappointed in me and him, and that's understandable. I totally understand that, man. But listen to us. Just know that whatever happened, I am truly sorry and for the confusion, and I'm sorry for everything too, bro. Um, just know that I wasn't trying to get you to. Sorry, I wasn't trying to get you to disappoint me. I wasn't trying to get you to unfriend me, Spino. I wasn't trying to get Suits to get disappointed in me. It's just that, listen, what basically what happened, what was like my mixed emotions was coming back to me, and that like that same exact thought has came to me as well, and I just didn't really like it. So ENS, just remember this, man. I wasn't trying to make you disappointed at all. It's just that all these mixed emotions were having it was just hard for me to process everything, and I'm so sorry, man. But like I said to Spino, like I said to Suits and everybody else here that I'm about to also mention, I am truly sorry, and if you need time away, like what Joshua said, I will respect that for sure. But just know that whenever you're ready to talk again, to talk things out with me, just know that I'm always here for you, and my legendary SBNs are still going to be here and supporting you. And I'll still say subscribe to you and all that. I'm not gonna hide your channel or nothing, or block you on Discord, because I know not to do that. Obviously, never said I was going to, anyways. But I'm not gonna do that anymore. Like, I'm just gonna move forward like you tell us to do. I'm gonna respect people's privacy boundaries, of course. I'm gonna respect your boundaries, of course. And if you need to take as much time you need, and I promise you, dude, just know that to me, in my heart, you're still the legendary Green Batman. Don't forget that. And that live stream was golden. So make sure to go subscribe to ENS Ferrer, of course, if you guys want to. But that's besides the point. But that live stream of yours was golden. And just know that I'm still gonna support you no matter what, okay? And even though that you have trust issues with me right now, as for right now, which is understandable based on what you've been hearing, I just hope that like if you're watching this stream or when you do, hopefully you at least understand that the truth had to come out. And if you want to find out the full truth of how it all started, you can just go back to the beginning of the stream if you guys wanna, every one of you. And just know that I'm not going to I'm just not gonna do what I did anymore. Because that thought's not gonna come back into my mind anymore. And I promise you I'm gonna live and learn, and I did. So I'm just gonna move forward and just keep on focusing on what I'm supposed to do in my life. So yeah, ENS, I am truly sorry, but just know that I pray for you too, buddy, and I hope that you, sir, don't have to be my friend anymore, which that's fine. Even though we were not really like talking as much, unless we were in calls and stuff like that. But I understand that if you don't want to be my friend, not everybody has to be my friend. I understand that, you know? So, but hey, as long as we can at least somewhat be on speaking terms again some point in the near future, that will be good. But just let you know. But just let me know when you're ready, okay? So, yeah, that's ENS. Jackson, I know that you were never really talking to me as much, but I have a feeling that you're kind of disappointed in me as well again. And so, Jackson, listen, man, I am truly sorry too, bro, about what happened. I know we didn't really talk much about this, but I promise you, man, I am gonna be like what Joshua said. He's gonna move forward. I'm gonna do the same. I threw out my old thoughts, so hopefully that can help me get past through what I need to get through, because I just want to do that. And I totally regret everything. I regret it. I'm not gonna say I don't, because I do. And I am truly sorry, guys. So Jackson, I deeply do apologize, man. Just know if you need time away from me as well, I totally understand that. You know? So yeah, if you're watching this, Jackson, just know you're a legend at heart, and I want you to understand that I still care for you as well. Alright, so next is Kit Kat. Kit Kat / K, of course. K, listen. I know that when me and Joshua went to you instead of Spinal Gamer, that was our mistake on that one. Once again, we never meant to do that. And we are truly sorry for that too. We just wanted to let you guys know that. I just want to let you know, Kay, I know that we're not talking online right now, but maybe once we ever do get to a point where we want to meet up IRL, hopefully maybe this weekend or well, it doesn't even have to be this weekend, but hopefully some point maybe this coming month or something, or whatever you want to, or however you want to do this, Kay. Just remember this, Kay. I want you to know that you're one of my bestest of friends in the whole wide world too, along with Allie. IRL friends. IRL wise. Best IRL friends that I know. And Kay, listen. Me going to you instead of Spinal Gamer, that was probably the dumbest mistake I've ever done. Too. Along with Joshua. And I never meant to do that either. So I deeply do apologize, Kay, for that. I'm gonna try my best for sure, what I told everybody. I'm gonna just go to the people that if I have a problem with, I'm just gonna keep on going. I'm just gonna keep on going to those people. I'm not gonna go to opposite people anymore. Okay, I'm gonna try my best not to do that. Unless they don't want to talk to, unless that person I'm having a problem with doesn't want to talk to me, I will just let them be until they're ready to talk to me. That's normal. That's absolutely normal. And I'm gonna respect your decision, Kay. So I get it that you need time away from us, especially me and Joshua, and especially me, and especially Aiden, especially everybody else that you're not talking to right now. I will respect you too, okay? Okay? But just know that whenever you're ready to talk, you can always hit me up and then we can meet up IRL. Okay? Just let me know. Just hit me and Ali up whenever you're ready to meet us IRL. Alright? And then we can talk things out together or something. Once again. But I'm not going to block you either, okay? I'm just going to keep you unblocked. I'm not going to do what I did before. Because my bad thought that I used to have is out. Finally, hopefully. Okay? I throw it out, and let's just hope it stays out. Okay, guys? That's what happened. That's all that happened. It wasn't because of me. It was because of that thought. Okay? Well, technically it was because of me, but also that thought too. But anyways, guys. So Kay, if you're watching this, girl, just know I'm here. And Ali, I know that you've been going through so much too. Just remember this, I am truly sorry too, Twinnie. That you kinda got dragged into this along with me. I honestly know that we both didn't know any better for sure. But just know that Ali, listen, girl. I hope that you feel better too after this. And hopefully you and me can schedule a day for Kay and you, at least the three of us. I would say the three of us probably deserve a day out together or something to talk things out, a lunch together or something. I don't know. A weekend that we're free or something. Or Friday afternoon or something, or Friday evening. Whatever time that you guys want to do. Whatever day that you guys want to do. I say we all just do that. Get together, maybe, and then see what happens. And like I said, I'm sure. Well, that's good, Ginny. At least you apologize to Suits. Yeah. We all apologize to Suits. That's the main person that we're apologizing to, too. Literally, we all do. Suits, we all apologize to you, man. We all do. We all do. I know Janito. But anyways, Kate, Ali, just remember this, girl. I know that you've been stressing out too much. Everybody's been stressing out. I think this whole thing is stressful for everybody. That's why we all need breaks from everyone. And yeah, we are deeply sorry, Suits. Everybody is. Look at that. Everybody's sorry for Suits. But listen, man. We are truly sorry for everything, Ali, that you've been stressing out. We are truly sorry for everything, Kay, that you've been stressing out too. I just hope that all of us can reconcile. At least most of us can reconcile again. At least on speaking terms. Doesn't have to be friends-wise. You guys don't have to forgive me. But as long as we can reconcile at some point in the near future, that's all that would matter. Or at least, as long as I can give out this apology, that's all that matters to me, too. So, Ali, I deeply am sorry too, girl. Alright. Rengoku. I know that we haven't really been talking about this really much at all. The last time I really spoken to you was in your last live stream, but it wasn't really about that. But if you're upset with me, Rengoku, I totally respect your decision too, man. just know that I still have you on Discord too whenever you're ready to talk to me. I just like I will understand that if you need time away from me, I will respect that. I'm not going to talk to any of the people that don't want to talk to me right now. Okay? I'm not going to. I know that I've already respected Spider's decision to not ever DM him, so I'm not going to do that. So yeah. Because, yeah, I'm not going to do that because I'd rather just not cause any more problems with no one, or else I'm going to be more cooked than ever. So I'd rather just not do that. Okay? But, like I said, same with along with everybody, I never meant for anything that happened. Joshua never meant for anything that happened. So Rengoku, for what you saw probably, which I bet you probably did, I am truly sorry too, man. I just hope that one day, if we ever want to talk again, just know I'm here. Okay? That same goes for every one of you guys. I'm not blocking any of you guys. Okay? I'm not going to do that blocking thing again unless it's necessary. Unless I tell you. From now on, I will tell people that I will block them for the good reasons. Okay? I will. From now on, I will definitely do that. Joshua said from now on he will do that. I know I may not show it right now, but we're going to show it. We're going to show it. I know you guys may not believe it right now, which is fine, but we're going to prove it to us that we will do the right thing. Okay? We're going to move forward officially. Okay? We're not going to do what we did anymore. We've learned our lesson, and we're not going to do it anymore. Okay? So, Rengoku, I am truly sorry. KB, listen, man, I know that you've also felt like had mixed emotions of what was going on. I am also truly sorry that you've had to deal with this. And Janino, same with you. JJ, same with you. I'm sorry that Joshua and them dragged you into this too. They also never meant to. No. Same with Merv. Sorry that you got dragged into this. But just know that, guys, listen. Whatever happens in life, is that sure? Like I said, drama happens in general. It's life. It's part of life. It's scary to deal with. It's a scary process, guys. But just know that as long as we can try to find ways to, like, you know, to fix things together without even talking together right now, talking to each other right now. As long as we can find ways to fix things together, that's all that matters. You know, that's what the Legendary SBN does. That's what, Joshua's Legendary community does. That's what all your guys' community does. We're all here to fix things together as the teams we are. Okay? Even if none of us are talking and none of us have to like each other, but I say at least we work things together as the teams we are. Okay? Okay, guys? Because I just don't want us to, going at each other's throats or hating each other. Because, too much. Because that's not what this is about. We're not here to hate each other. We're not here to go at each other's throats. We're here to, at the very least, just we're all here to think positive than the negatives. And I understand there was more negatives than the positives from the before, but we're gonna try at least move forward into thinking more positive vibes than the negative vibes, because that will be a lot better than anything. Okay, guys? I think that will be best. Even if all of us don't have to get along, all of us don't have to like each other, all of us don't have to be friends, all of us can just go separate ways. But I suggest at least we don't spread hatred towards each other and just move along. with our lives. I think that will be our best way to. I think that will be our best way to handle these situations. Going at each other's throats like that. That's not gonna solve anything. Let's see. What else is not gonna solve anything? Oh yeah. Calling each other names. That's also not gonna solve anything. Because, like I said, yeah, name calling's not gonna do nothing. That won't do nothing. But listen, and of course, calling people out, that's also not gonna solve anything. The only thing that will solve is apologies and standing up for yourself, and definitely, for sure, owning up to yourself. And listen, I totally own up to myself that I don't want to hurt anybody. I really don't. And I don't want to hurt anybody. That's not my purpose. That's not my motto in life. My motto in life is helping people and being there for my friends, fans, and subscribers, and family itself. Family members, friends, subscribers, and anyone that I know, that I talk to, that I care for. Okay? Sure, we may not like the trolls, like the bad trolls. They could just get out of the streams. And that's fine. That's fair. We don't have to worry about that. But listen. The important thing is that I hope that most of you guys can understand that whenever you're watching a stream, hopefully most of you guys can understand that we are sorry. We are trying our best to live life. It's just that it's just hard. It's just been very hard, especially from after a long time ago. I didn't really have that much advice, especially after until I met you guys. And I'm very thankful once again. I'm glad to have you guys as people that did give me advice. Even if some of you guys were my friends. Even the ones that used to be my friends. Or that I used to be friends with, is what I'm saying. I appreciate every one of you guys. And I still do. Till this day. You may not be my friend now, but you're still my friend in heart. Okay? I may not be your... Okay, guys? So, just understand that everything what I'm saying is 100% true facts. And I am truly sorry. About everything. And I promise I will never, ever, ever, ever do that again. Because I don't want, because if I ever do that again, that's going to make my life worse. If I ever go back to that, then it's going to make me feel worse. I don't want to do that again. I want to move forward. I want to have my friends. I don't want to lose friends. I'd rather just keep friends, not lose friends. So that's why I'm here doing a stream with Joshua and everybody else. I'm in the stream with Joshua and everybody else. Listen, I'm here with all my friends here. And we want to do the right thing. Yes, it's going to happen slowly, but we want to do it the right way. Okay, guys? Because I just don't want to, mess up anymore. And I need, probably a lot of guidance in life. And that's what I probably would need. Still. And same with Joshua. Same with Aiden. Same with Merv. Pretty sure same with every one of us. Probably needs guidance in life. Every one of us needs guidance in life. Guidance and help in life, and I just think that would be best for all of us to take breathers. And I promise everyone will be okay. Just gotta make sure that just gotta make sure that everybody's doing the right thing, and I just don't want people hurt or sad or upset anymore. I just I just want this to end. I pray for every one of you guys in general, okay? I just hope that we can at least somewhat reconcile some point in the near future. Alright, so that's to Rengoku and to everybody else, but who else am I missing? Who else am I missing? Oh yeah, and hold up, sorry. Oh yeah, JJ, I'm sorry that you got involved too, man. I know Joshua never meant to, but at least he apologized. I know that Aiden, you too. I know that you didn't know any better either. At least you apologize. At least we all apologize, and we're all sorry that me, Joshua, and Aiden got involved. So yeah, we probably should not have. Oh yeah, and Spinal, whenever you said like the stream thing, like to not watch the streams anymore, I am deeply sorry about that too. I promise. Once again, if I want to watch streams, I don't have to. Like, I've learned that advice. If I don't want to watch people that I don't like, then I don't have to watch them. I do remember that advice, and I will still keep that in mind. So yeah, remember this, guys. Spider Gamer said, if you don't want to watch, if you don't like somebody that like you don't want to watch on YouTube, or that you don't like on YouTube, then you just don't watch them at all and don't say nothing. So that's what I am going to do from now on. I'm not going to watch people I don't like, and I'm not going to say anything at all. That's why I think that will be best. Same with Joshua, same with Aiden. I think everybody else should agree to that, because I think that will be a lot helpful for all of us. We don't watch if we don't like them people. And we don't have to watch, and that's our choice. They're not making us watch. And honestly, I'd rather just like do the right path and just join the right path. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. But and I'm glad that we're gonna do better. And Aiden is okay, man. All I can say is that as long as we can move forward into doing the right thing, we can at least help each other out, as long as we can move forward into like not worrying about what's going on anymore. And as long, and the more we worry, the more it's gonna get worse. You know? So I would suggest Joshua and Aiden, let's just not worry about it. Everybody else, let's not worry about it. I say let's just let everybody take deep breathers. Everybody. Yes, everybody. I mean everybody. And then we will see what happens in the near future. Okay? Okay, guys? But as for now, we'll just focus on our own separate lives, and separate friendship groups and all that. Alright, we'll see how that goes. So, yeah. And to everybody else that got involved, I am really sorry too. I promise you guys, I will do better, of course, no matter what. And Aiden and Joshua, listen, I believe in you two. I get it's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy, especially with the group kind of falling apart a little bit. But listen, guys, I promise you guys, like I told you in the beginning, Joshua, like I've told you in the beginning, especially when you were crying, especially you, Aiden. And I get it. I can tell you're probably crying too. I'm sure. But listen, you two. I promise it will get better. You just gotta understand that if friends don't want to talk to us right now, if these people don't want to talk to us right now, then they don't have to talk to us. We'll just step back from them. They'll step back from us, and then I think the more we step back from them, and they step back from us, we just let them process with what they need to do. Let them think about what they need to do, And I promise you guys, everything will be okay again. Everything will be okay again, guys. Alright? Let's just not let things bother us. Let's just not let this bother us. Especially after this stream is over. We're not going to let this bother us. Because we're just going to move forward. We're just going to focus on tonight, on Aiden's stream tonight. We're going to focus on Joshua's stream tomorrow. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do my both streams I wanted to do, but it's okay. On Friday and Saturday, but it's okay. I mean, we'll just have to see what happens. But the most important thing is, guys, is that as long as we stay true for ourselves and focus on our own selves for right now, show the support still, even if we're not like, shouting them out on YouTube as much or talking to them as much. Let's just show support. Maybe as long as we show the support to them and show that we can care, then maybe they will understand that we care for them. I think that's what we should do. I think for right now, we should show the support, show that we care, and show that we can be women and men. Women and men, easily women and men that can actually act more like grown adults and our ages, not kids, not 5-year-olds. Okay, guys, we don't want to. Maybe as long as we show, for the time being, that we're not talking to them, maybe we can prove it to them so that we can act more like adults, not 5-year-olds. Because honestly, I think that will be our best yet motive, everybody. Okay? So Joshua and Aiden, if you're in this with me, Murph, if you're in this with me, and everybody else in this live chat, if you're in this with me, I say let's all work together and let's start acting like adults. And well, Aiden, I know you're not an adult yet, but I'm just saying, buddy. Once you do start becoming an adult, welcome back, Janita. But like I said, I'm just saying, everybody, this is everybody. Every one of you guys. As long as we can act like adults, everybody. Or start acting like our ages. Especially since Aiden's not an adult yet. He's still a minor. Let's just start acting like our ages for once. Okay? Start not acting like 5-year-olds. Because if some other people think that we're acting like 5-year-olds, let's just not act like 5-year-olds. Okay? Let's not. Maybe as long as we start acting our ages, as long as we show the world of what we can really do, of how we can improve ourselves, and maybe, just maybe, once again, they will understand of what we are trying, of what we are actually going to be doing. And as long as we can improve ourselves, that's the best gift that we can give them. But especially even if we're not talking to them, I think the best gift we can give them is we can show that we can improve ourselves. That's what I think we should do. Okay? So, now I get it. It's sad, but at the same time, I think we will all be okay just as long as we show, as long as we give the gift that they probably want, is approval from us. Okay? So can we at least do that? Can we at least do that, guys? Same with you, Joshua. If you're still here, right?
Yep.
I'm with you.
Because I think that will be the best thing, guys, because honestly, I'm sure it's going to be hard. I'm sure it's not going to be easy, but we can make it easy by doing it together as the group we are. Okay? And I promise every one of you guys, we will all be okay. I'm sure the group will be back together soon, even if not everybody is with us. At least we will all be back together soon. Okay, let's just let everybody take deep breathers. Let's just let everybody not, let's just not bother anybody. Let's not bother anyone. Let's just let everyone take their time that they need, and we'll just see what happens in the near future. Is that cool?
Yep.
So Joshua, what did you thought of thought of that of what I just said?
You know, honestly, you're right. You are all 100% right.
Yeah.
And honestly, I do
Sorry that
appreciate
took a
your.
long time, but I'm sorry that took a long time though. And I didn't
It's,
even realize we were over 3 hours, but we didn't even let Merv talk. But it's okay. I mean, he could talk after this. I'm sorry, Merv, but
Oh, I'm still here.
yeah, that's fine. We are sorry we didn't even let you talk with what you wanted to say. But Joshua, after you, can we? Is Merv allowed to say something?
yes, ma'am.
right.
Um,
We're sorry, Merv. We are so sorry, Merv, that we didn't
we
know
apologize.
you were in here. We almost forgot you were in here, buddy. But anyways,
But
continue.
anyways, what I do gotta say is, honestly and truly, Espion, with what you spoke, my friend,
Yeah.
you are exactly right. You are 100% exactly right, and I 100% agree with everything you said. I
Yeah.
am with you all the way there, buddy. Aiden,
Right. I had a lot to say anyways, which I didn't even realize it was this long, and I apologize about that, but it's okay. Like, I thought we were still in. I didn't even know we were in 3 hours. Like, what the heck? That's
yeah,
crazy.
we're almost at 4 hours.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
crazy. 4 hours for this. But anyways, on a serious though, let's continue. Sorry, Josh. Continue.
That is fine, Espion.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Aiden, Espion, I gotta admit, you guys are right. And the way we owned up to our actions, at least, was very well done. I did it like a champ. I did it like the
Yeah.
man I am.
Yeah.
Even though, yeah, I did cry one time, but you know. But
Right.
Espion, I am appreciative of what you've done and still sticking by my side and helping me out, my friend. And Aiden, I appreciate you guys' criticism. Honestly, you guys have helped me out so much. So I just want to come out here and, with the bottom of my heart, saying thank you so much.
Oh no, we're
We're
not
not private
private.
with
No. This stream's actually gonna be kept as public. Actually, we're gonna keep
It's
keep
gonna
this
be
as
public.
public. And
It's
great seeing you, Spino. Great seeing you.
hello, Spino.
Yeah,
It is
let's
not
keep
going
it
to
as
be
public.
privated.
This is gonna be
It is going to
it's gonna be
remain
private.
as public. Remain as public.
Yeah, remain as public because for you guys to watch back if you guys want to, but that's your choice. We're not forcing it on you. But anyways, Josh, good to you.
But I do just gotta say, y'all, thank y'all so much, everybody, for all the criticism and all the advice you
you.
guys give me. I am really, really thankful for it. And just know, Spino, the truth is being told. It is gonna stay public. And this is real business too. Real business apology. Real serious apology. And just
Yeah.
know this is not going to go on private, and it never will go on private.
Well, up until your retirement, but yeah, that's another
Right? Yeah,
story.
that. But
Up until his retirement, it's gonna stay public.
it is
That's
going to
what-
stay public, and that is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah.
It's not
Exactly.
going to go on private either. No shot.
No, because we want to make sure like that way if people want to watch it, they're allowed to.
They are allowed to watch. Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
And,
you guys were. Yeah, you guys
yes.
feel free to watch it whenever you guys want it. That is up to you guys. Sorry.
That is all y'all's choice. But anyways, Merv, if you would like to say something now, we are so sorry about that.
Yeah, we are sorry, Merv. We are so sorry. But if you like to
That's
say
okay.
anything,
You don't need to
go
apologize.
ahead.
Go right ahead. If you want to apologize, go right ahead.
Okay. Now, anyways, back to the topic. So I just want to say I'm very sorry for blocking Suits, and I'm very sorry for going off on Spino, and I'm very sorry for going off on Kit Kat because I was mad, I was jealous, because I was so disappointed, and seems like I got ties with them, but not anymore. I restored ties with Kit Kat, Spino, or Suits, even Jackson, and because I can't help it, because I was trying to protect myself and protect my life, because it's very hard for me that I report him, and also anything happens. It happens to me, and it happens to Pissqueak, Sarah, Elizabeth, Mackie, Anna, and Elizabeth. Because me and my CC crew can't help ourselves. And also we'll never go after Spino again. We're not calling him out again. Only I can. So right now, I have to respect, and I have to stop being dramatized. And when I'm stop being dramatized, I will be focusing on Smil and the Roblox and the playthrough. So, and if we disrespect Bino and the others, we're gonna have a bigger problem.
Oh,
well
yeah.
done.
Oh, well done, Merv. And oh, yeah, about that. Yeah, so just know, like what Merv said, just know that just because we're making this stream does not mean we're going against any of these people at all. We're actually apologizing to them. So just try not to, and this is advice to like other people. Just try not to manipulate us into like to delete this stream or to like go against them, because we're not going to do that. Okay, this is a little advice to what Merv said, because me, Aiden, and Joshua and Merv don't want to go against any of these people. Okay? Anyone. We don't want to go against anyone. We're here to do this apology stream because we felt like we wanted to get out of the way. We wanted to own up to ourselves, own up to our actions, own up to everything with what just happened. We just wanted to come clean, not come dirty, of course, come clean with everything happens. And I promise everyone, like I said, this is going to be as public, like what Joshua said, like what I said, like what Aiden said. It's all going to be public, and I promise you guys, it's not going to be a lie at all. So, I just want you guys to understand that just try not to manipulate us into like going after them, because we are not going to do that. For people that don't like Spino, for people that don't like Suits, for people that don't like, even though we don't really talk to Joe, for people that don't like Joe, for people that don't like Kit Kat, for people that don't like for people that don't like Game into the MX, for people that don't like MG, for people that don't like Jackson, for people that don't like a lot of people, just please don't like manipulate us into going after them. Because honestly, sure we may not be friends with Joe, but I'm just saying. Since the drama has stopped with Joe, we stopped talking about it. But what I'm saying is that sure, just try not to have us go against them because we don't want to make this worse. The only reason why we're doing this because we want to try to like approve ourselves. We're gonna definitely not try. We're definitely going to approve ourselves. It's not a try moment. It's actually a now moment. Got that, Joshua? We gotta do this. We gotta do this now. And when we got this, Aiden, we gotta do this. We gotta do this now. We gotta approve
Definitely.
it now
Let's
because
do this as the team we
we
are.
have no. This is no. We have no choice anymore. Because like we have no choice anymore.
Right.
Back out. We can't back down for this. So, like I said, guys, just try not to manipulate us into like going after Spino and them because honestly, they did nothing for us to do that. So we're not going to do that. We were never even planning on doing that. We're never going to do that. Okay? We're not. Period. Zipso 0. We're not going to do that. Okay? Capiche, everybody? So, and I'm just saying this as nice as possible. I'm saying this as nice as possible because I don't want to have any more problems. I don't want to make things any worse than it was. I'd rather just make it better by like as long as we can confess ourselves, as long as we can focus on our own life for right now to see what happens in life. Then maybe we can fix things with these people again. But in the meantime, we can always focus on our friends that we have already. So, yeah. So, let's just work together as a team. Hashtag go team Legendary Espions. Go team OG Bucks Legends. Hashtag go team the OG Bulls Nation.
Yep.
Murph Griffin's
Yes,
team.
ma'am.
Hashtag Murph Griffin's community. Janito's community. And Spider's community. Listen. Just know, Spino Gamer, we're still sponsoring you. Because we're still going to show support to you, man. Even if you're not talking to us, we will still support you. And we appreciate everything that you've helped us. And even though it didn't really show much that we were to you, but we promise we do support you and we do care for you as as much. We still care for you, Spino, and everybody else in that group. We still care for you guys. So just remember that you guys are legends. You guys take your time you need. We're right here whenever you guys need us, and we're not going anywhere. We're not going to block you. We're not going to do that anymore. Okay? And but Suits and Gaming to the MX, just to let you know, I did unblock you from Discord. I unblocked you too. Same with Joshua. So yeah, just letting you know I didn't block you too. So yeah, like you guys don't have to you guys don't have to add me back. I'm just saying I did unblock you too, when or if you were ready to talk to me again. Okay, guys. But that's pretty much what I wanted to say before we do outro. So Joshua, if there's anything else that you want to say before we do that, we can. That's up to you.
Yeah, this stream was important, and honestly, it was a good thing we all had to get out with what we had to say. I had to let out my statements. You sure as heck had a lot to say.
Yeah, right? I had to.
Aiden had to say what he had to say, and Merv had to say what he had to say. But just know this will stay up as public, and just so you know, guys, y'all want to go back and rewatch it, you guys may if y'all like. No forcing, but it is by choice.
Yeah. Yep. All right. And I've already done with what I gotta say, so now the floor is yours, Joshua. Whatever you know.
All right. It's time to do outros.
Yeah. So whoever wants to go first, you can. Or who wants to go first?
All right. I'll go ahead and get ready.
Oh yeah, you got.
Yeah. Well, everybody, I would like to thank you all for watching this stream. I know there was a lot being said, but just so you know, this is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth from what all of us has said. So I would like to thank Espion for joining, Merv and Aiden that joined the stream. Shout out to Janito. Shout out to Wolf Van Coily, Spino Gamer. Shout out to JJ, Jerry G, Sonic, Clarabelle Adoring, Random Archive Uploads, Stan Marsh, that joined. And yeah, y'all. I really hope y'all have enjoyed this stream. If y'all did, be sure to smash that like button, aka fire the cannons that like and subscribe button to join a part of the OG Bucks Legends. And just know I'm very thankful for you all. I'm very appreciative for every single one of you. And I will see you guys in my stream tomorrow, where I will be doing the Chiefs and the Buccaneers stream. Peace out, y'all. So the first outro we're actually going to be doing is actually one of my good homies, Aiden.
I was not expecting that part. Okay. But anyways, back being serious. I just want to say is thank you guys for watching this amazing stream made by Joshua. Thank you for inviting me. And yeah, and sorry to everyone that I did came all the way. I just woke up but probably a few minutes ago. But yeah, so again, sorry serious for everything and to everyone else. So yeah, I want to say is I hope you guys have a great day, night, whatever. Is saying sign off. And always remember OG Bowls Nation, and shout out to everyone that came into the stream. Alright guys, see y'all later.
Very good outro, bro. The next one we're going to be doing is Merv Griffin.
Well, thank you all for watching this video. Make sure to subscribe, comment down below, follow me on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, and the Smeel, and Likey's and Roblox, and even a Sora AI, and the Discord, and all of it. And if you all new, don't forget the listening songs with me, Ali, Cherry, Mushi, Young Talent, Lily, Caitlin, Blue Moon, Looney, Nicole, and Finn Happy Reza. And if you see any evidence of those predators, animal abuser, child groomer, song thief, and other pedophiles, and all that, don't forget to watch the CC video commentary with me, Pipsqueak, Sarah, Maggie, Anna, and Elizabeth. And don't forget to join us on Roblox and sing along with me on Smeel. See you on next live. But tomorrow I wouldn't be able to join Joshua's streams because I'm going to the movies with my friends tomorrow night. So anyways, it's been Merv Griffin Enterprises. Catch you all later. Peace.
Alrighty. And now best for last. She is the leader of the legendary Espions. My fellow Bucks fan, greatest best friend of 5 years, Miss Espion, gamer.
All right. Well. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. That was my pet. But anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for watching this stream. I know that it's probably, like I said, I think what Spino said is probably not necessary, but at the same time, I do get it. It wasn't probably necessary to make a stream like this, and we're not sure what the full reason it was, but all I know is that, we understand full reason and the full reason of why we wanted to do this stream, but at the same time, we felt like we wanted to get our, facts out, get how we felt out, and also get own up to our mistakes. Honestly, like I said, we never meant for anything of this to happen. It was a truthfully honest mistake of our lives. I regret this. I totally regret this, and all I gotta say is that, listen. Everybody goes through things. Everybody goes through drama. I just want you guys to understand that it's best for all of us to, like I said, if we want to take a break from each other, that's fine. But I think it was best if we just focus on our lives for right now. And if we want to talk again, we can definitely do that. Okay? But I'm going to keep, like I said, I've already put Soups unblocked, Gaming to the Max unblocked. I've already unhid Soups' channel. I'm about to resubscribe to both their channels. So yeah. It's Soups like I said. I apologize about that misunderstanding. I guess we didn't realize it was a misunderstanding either. That's a whole other reasoning. And I do apologize about that. So I did unblock you on Discord. So if you ever want to talk to me, just know I'm always there to DM you and stuff like that. I will answer you. And I will definitely see you on Spino Gamers live stream on the 29th, of course. For sure, I will definitely answer your questions by then. So, like I said, I promise I'm not going to do that again, and I'm just going to keep my promises to everything. It's better to keep promises than not, because if I don't keep my promises then it's going to make my life worse. So, I'm just going to do that from now on. And also, I just want to, I just want to do the right thing, guys. I really want to do the right thing in life. I don't want to do the bad thing. I want to do the right thing, not the bad. The right thing, yes, I definitely do want to do the right thing. So I just hope that all of us can, in the near future, once again, talk soon, hopefully. Always talk things out together. Of course, without spreading hatred towards each other, of course. I mean, especially since we're, not enemies. We're supposedly not. Yeah. And I'm just saying at this point, I don't think being enemies is the best way to go. I think what's really a good way to go is as long as we stick together and try to work things out together. Even if we're not together, we can figure things out, find ways to, find ways that we can make us feel better, all of us, to talk things out, I just think that's the best way to go, basically. That's the basically. That's definitely the best way to go, is to try to talk things out, even if we don't like each other. We don't have to like each other. If we don't want, I don't expect people to like me. I don't expect people to like Joshua. Joshua does not expect people to like him. Aiden does not expect people to like him. I don't expect people to like Aiden. I don't expect people to like Merv. Merv also does the same thing. Janito does the same thing. Wolf and Collie also does the same thing. Like, everybody here does the same thing. Even Spino Gamer has his preferences too. Not everybody has to like him either. But the important thing is, guys, is that as long as we are here to try our best to do the right thing, to try to improve ourselves, to try to live a better life, I think that's the best way we can do. The best gift, like I said, guys, for people that we're having problems with, or they're, well, not we, but them, for people that they're having problems with us, having problems with us, the best gift we could give them to make it a lot better, I say we just give them what we can do to make it better. Okay? The best gift we could really give these people is maybe improvement of ourselves. You know? Of course, we're not gonna be like, you know, some other people that say that they're gonna improve, but then they don't. We're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be that kind of person. I'm not gonna be that kind of person who says she's gonna improve, but she doesn't. Okay? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna improve. I'm gonna start improving right now. I'm just gonna focus on my life better. I'm gonna focus on being my positive YouTuber myself, and I'm just gonna focus on just caring for others like I always do. That's how I usually do it. Not that I never stopped doing that. I never stopped doing that. I have always cared for everybody that I know. And my positivity is always still there, and will always still be there. So I just want to let you guys know that my positivity never left. My caringness, my kind-hearted soul never left me. And I'm always still here. I always have cared for every one of you guys. And I've always cared for every one of you guys. Especially for the people that are not talking to us right now. So, but anyways, guys, that's my last message I wanted to say. For right now, remember, this stream's going to be kept as public. And now I'm going to do my outro. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I'd love to shout out Joshua for inviting me. Shout out to Aiden for coming in. Shout out for Merv. Shout out to Spino Gamer, actually, for coming in here. Shout out to Janito. Shout out to Wolf and Collie. Shout out to Sonic, actually, especially for when he told me to read that post. The Discord, not the Discord. Why do I keep saying Discord? It's not Discord. He's not on Discord anymore. I don't know why I keep saying Discord. Sorry. But shout out to Sonic for having me read that DM on YouTube DMs. What the heck? I'm sorry. So yeah, shout out to Sonic, Janito, Spino Gamer, actually, Basketball Chicago Bulls fan, which is Aiden, Wolf fan Collie, and that's pretty much it. So shout out to every one of you guys that showed up today on today's live stream. And if you guys are new here, make sure to fire the cannons, that like and subscribe button to join the OG Bucks legend himself. And if you guys want to subscribe to my channel, I actually got a brand new thing, actually, that I'm going to be saying, because I do have a community called the Legendary Espions. If you guys want to join my channel, it's coded. It's coded. Just like everybody else is here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. All right. So I have a new part of my outro now too. So if you guys want to join my legendary Espeons, make sure to use your psychic power, the like and subscribe button to join my legendary Espeons. And if you also want to know something, my friend Sam, actually, shout out to him, gave me a new thing for me to say for the first time. I'm saying it on this stream. It is, just know that you guys always been Espeons, always will be Espeons. Like, yeah. And I've said it on today's stream. So I will definitely tell Sam that I have said it. And shout out to you, Sam. Shout out to Joshua, actually, for coming with the psychic one. Shout out to both of them. I'm combining the both of them into my outro now. So hopefully, so yeah, like I said, make sure to go do all those things if you guys want to join. Just know that, like I always say in my outros, this is SPN signing off. Go back station. Fire cans, keep it lit. Always stay positive. Always stay legendary. Just remember, you guys are always SPNs in my heart, of course, and greatest members I know. And I'm so glad to have a community such as you guys, of course. If you guys wouldn't be here, it wouldn't be a community without you guys. That's all I gotta say. But always stay positive, always stay legendary, and remember the 4 simple words I give you: block, hide, report, and ignore those trolls. That they show up on your live stream. If you don't like people, just block, hide, report, and ignore them. So, and just don't watch them, like what Spino gave the idea to. If you don't like people on YouTube, then just don't watch them. Okay? Don't watch them in general. Don't engage with them in general. Okay? What's no point of doing that? So, only unless you blocked it by mistake, and just don't do that. Okay? Just don't ever block people by mistake. But, anyways, guys, this concludes my outro. I hope that you guys have a great day, nighttime, whatever it is for you guys. And I will see you guys actually on tonight on Aiden's live stream that Joshua forgot to mention, but it's okay. And then I will also see you guys on tomorrow, Joshua's live stream. So, this is peace out, everybody. This is SBN Gaming, YT29, signing off. Alright, I'm done. And yes, I said the new intro. I said it.
Yeah, you spoke your keys there, and you nailed it to perfection.
So what did you think of my new outro before we end it?
That was fire.
I actually said it. And Sam's going to be happy too, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, he will. So,
all
guys,
right.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry. No, you go.
I must say, I will see you guys tonight in Aiden's stream at 7:45 p.m. Central Time. And I will see you guys tomorrow on my stream at 6:30 p.m. Central Time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope you guys keep it lit. You all stay legendary. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Peace out, fellas.
Bye.
Bye. Peace out.